Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Another day, another flight. Today we're in beautiful Albuquerque. We're gonna fly to Las Vegas, and from there on, probably Las Vegas, but we're gonna keep that open to whatever we feel like. Alright, we have Albuquerque Center that's online, and we already got our PDC. Hopefully LA Center will get online by the time we get there. Alright. Boarding started. Let's start setting up the plane. Alright, our flight plan today, we got almost 15,000 tons of fuel. Pounds. My bad, pounds. Payload today is 11.89. Actually, it's still used to metric tons, but we are switching to pounds since we're flying southwest. 118.9, so let's make it 119. It's actually pretty heavy. Right. We are in Albuquerque. Flying to Burbank. Burbank actually is a cool approach, because you fly over the valley, and then you sometimes, not on Vatsim, but usually in real life, you have traffic from Van Nuys as well, and Burbank's runway, which I believe is runway 15. No, 15 is 15 is the departure runway. 08, where you catch the ILS, is rather short. So usually you're supposed to auto brakes max, auto brakes 3, and you gotta time the touchdown point. So it's gonna be an interesting one. We are Southwest 450 today. So the real one is flying 400, so let's hope we can climb that high. I'm not sure, but with that payload level I actually doubt it. We might have to go to 380 today. Yep, thought so. So we're gonna amend our altitude in flight. Alright, PDC Albuquerque squawk 0702. Let's put that in. 0702. I'm not gonna switch to the frequency yet. Alright. Our route is approved. Climb via SID 132.8. Current 8 is for taxi. 132.8. Okay. 132.8. Gonna do that in a little bit. Let's get some more information in here. The average wind is 241 at 63. The outside temperature, the average is +7, so -49. Departure. Let's look at the winds. Let's get the ATC. Did he upload? Is there an ATC in Albuquerque? There is. Fuck yeah. Okay, good. Information Delta 200 at 8, gusting 18. Oh, this would have made a great. This actually would have made a great day to arrive in Vegas. Let's see. 3001. Approaching news arrivals. Expect visual approach 21, 26, departing runways 21 and 26 and 30. Okay. Let's see. Albuquerque. 2126 and 30. 2126 and 30. Okay, 30 is definitely too short for us. I think we'll probably get runway 26 or 21 for departure today. Pretty sure it's gonna be runway 26. Let's set up 26 and then we can always adjust that. Adios 3. Adios 3, sun. That's perfect for runways 21 and 26. Let's do 26. It's quite the high altitude. We're still gonna derate and climb. Flaps 5, 6. Boah, that's pretty high trim. Thinking if we get runway 21 we might not derate. But let's see. Alright, let's get the winds in here. Set up our nav display. Give us time by sit so. Burbank, we probably gonna get ILS Zulu 08. The Ola 2 arrival. Wait, what? No, Jenny 5 arrival, my bad. Jenny 5, Echo Echo Delta. Let's take a look at the charts. Jenny 5 arrival, and then we have ILS Zulu 08. ILS Zulu 08. Got Van Nuys. Let's see Jenny 5. Jenny 5, we go to Wabbit. Umber. Cross Umber at or above 6,000. No, actually cross Wabbit at 6,000, then on track 201 RNAV 08. Okay, we don't need Fillmore, we don't need Van Nuys, Santa Monica, Ventura. No, I actually don't think. LAX, Mikai, where's Mikai? Mikai. Mikai could be it, but we'll. Because Ventura and Van Nuys is definitely not gonna be it. Tokes. Actually, I think it's gonna be Mikai. Yeah, it's gonna be Mikai. Alright, we got the winds. Boarding is still going. Set up the overhead. We're going to 380. What this thing is. It's been here. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Why it is in here. Alright. Squawk is set. Let's change to the frequency. Wait, 132.8? I don't think that was the frequency, right? No, it was 132.8. Okay. Okay. I think it was at 6 point something. Let's see. Take off. 6.69er. Very nose up heavy. Okay, there we go. And 136 is our V2. Boarding is completed. Nice. So let's start the APU. Fuel pumps are coming on. Let's see, we don't have anything in the center tanks. Set the parking brakes. Ah, shit. I'll call him back. Yo. Hey bro, can I call you back in like 15 minutes?
United 1866, turn left heading 170.
Perfect, I'll call you back, man. Talk to you soon.
170, United 1866.
Alright, APU starting. Let's close these doors. Remove the jetway. Let's wait for the APU to start.
United 212 ready for taxis 07 left. United 212 runway 7 left, taxi via Echo.
There's a really cool mega pack on Flight Sim TO. It has like all kinds of like liveries.
Taxi via Echo.
Alright, APU is on. Let's turn on the bleeds. Release ground power. Release the chocks. Call for pushback.
United 1866, turn left heading 120, descend maintain 3000, call the field in sight.
Alright, we're gonna turn on our transponder.
Left 120,
we're gonna
3000,
push here in a sec. Turn on the flight directors.
Airport 7312, just make sure your transponder is turned off.
And
Copy,
we'll
we'll make sure transponder is on, thanks.
Light. Just to let everybody know, even though we're alone here, that we're gonna start moving. Proper procedure.
American 942 request to work for about 3 minutes.
Sorry, how many minutes?
Thank you.
How many minutes, sir?
Departure check completed. Bypass bin inserted.
American 942, how many minutes?
RM, LNAV, and VNAV.
3 minutes.
Oh, that's approved. 3 minutes is fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, 1866, descend maintain
Probably
3000
gonna get
and intercept
26.
the runway 8 localizer.
So we are gonna set up our heading for runway 26, which is a 259er.
3000 intercept localizer 1866.
We're gonna keep it at
Sky Harbor
10,000.
Airport is 10 o'clock and 9 miles.
Locking gear.
Volanta's running. Stream's running. Alright. Let's get the taxi charts out quickly. Albuquerque, right? Yep. So it's probably gonna take
Yeah,
Alpha
1866,
226.
I'll give it, make it a little easier for you. Maintain 3000 until established. Clear ILS runway 8.
Clear ILS runway 8.
Alright, parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's turn off the packs and start engine number 1.
Air Force 7312, I'm still
Damn
not
it. I messed up
receiving a
something.
MOT
I
on you.
forgot love cars. 1 sec. There we go. We set the parking brakes. We'll start it.
Albuquerque Center, how's it looking now?
Yeah, there you go. Radar contact, climb maintain flight level 330.
Putting fuel to
Climb
it.
maintain flight level 330, 47312.
Albuquerque Center, Platus 12, Papa Charlie, Hotel, over at Jackson, jet ready to taxi.
The star.
United 1866, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land 1866.
Platus 2 Papa Charlie, runway 7 left.
You are now free to move about the
Taxi via Hotel, cross runway 25 left. Sorry,
There is a
2 Papa Charlie, runway
chance
7 left,
we
taxi via
might
Hotel,
not be
cross
able
runway
to
7
fly
right.
this flight here, Albuquerque,
Right,
Burbank.
Hotel, cross
Flight is
7
leg,
right.
around with parking brakes.
Cross
Okay,
right.
we can set the parking brakes here in a second and hopefully it's gonna work. There we go. Starting engine number 2.
Air Force 7312, did you want to go all the way to the Drake VOR, or did you want to cut that corner, go direct gallop?
Alright, fuel for
Yeah, if we get
number
radars direct gallop, that'd be great.
Air Force 7312, roger. You can maintain your present heading, direct gallop when able.
set parking brakes.
Direct gallop, Air Force 7312.
Ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Okay, let's see if we can start the flight now with the parking brake set. Yep, there we go. Nice.
American 942, contact forward
Well,
center,
good day, ladies and gentlemen.
12077.
From the flight deck, this is your Captain Max speaking. And on behalf of our marvelous crew here, I would like to welcome you
Alright,
on board
engine 2
Southwest
stabilized.
Airlines. We are preparing to close the doors and lift the ship up.
Turning the packs back
And we
on.
should be
Plus 2
pushing
Papa
back
Charlie,
to
APU block
runway
lead is
7
off.
left, clear for takeoff.
Turning
Wind
on the
19
generators,
77
gen 1 and 2. APU is off.
Setting up clear for takeoff.
We'll
2
let
Papa
you
Charlie.
know.
American
We should make
942,
good time
forward
to arrive
center
at our
now,
destination as
12077.
So again, welcome
Alright,
aboard,
auto brakes,
and we'll be talking with you
rotate,
shortly after we reach our cruising
and
altitude.
flaps 5
Just
for
sit
takeoff.
back, relax, and thank you for flying Southwest.
American 942 center.
Cabin crew,
Tow truck
side
disconnected.
doors automatic.
Bypass bin
Really
removed.
bright out there.
Dental Plus 942, we are back with you over the center on what frequency?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot you stepped away. 12077.
As these can interfere with our onboard electronic system.
Okay, over the Florida center on 12077, American 942. Thank you, have a good day.
Please refer to the welcome aboard section of your Airways magazine.
Everything looks good
Flight
here.
attendants, prepare doors for departure, cross-check and verify straps.
Actually, we are at 6, but we were supposed to be at 6.7, so let's go a little bit further
Walker
down.
1341,
There we go.
across Brendo at 9000, clear Darnav, Zulu runway 26.
Brendo
He's
9000,
bringing
cleared on
people in
Zulu
off the
runway
26,
26,
so I
Walker
think we're good.
1341.
Alright, seatbelts are on,
United 1866, taxi to the ramp, good night.
packs are on.
Yeah,
Right.
back to the ramp,
I
United
think we're good.
6, thank you.
Almost forgot the ACAS. Alright, that guy is ready to rock, so let's call for taxi. Let's get these current ATC information. It was Echo 293.
Class 2 Papa Charlie,
Oh,
2000.
2999 now.
Plus 2
There
Papa
we
Charlie,
go.
radar contact, climb maintain flight level 300.
I'm maintaining flight level 300, Platus 2 Papa Charlie.
Okay. Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Southwest 450 with information. Echo requesting taxi.
Southwest 450, Albuquerque Center, hello, runway 21, taxi via Charlie Echo, cross runway 26.
Charlie Echo and cross runway 26 for runway 21, Southwest 450. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to adjust here in a sec. Let's turn on the taxi light.
United 212, heavy,
Quickly
runway
check.
7 left, line up and wait.
Okay, we're gonna take Charlie Echo and cross
Line
runway
up and wait, runway
26.
7 left, United 212.
Alright, let's start moving while we set up the FMC.
Albuquerque Center Southwest 1898.
1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're flight level 350. We're going to be coming into your airspace momentarily.
South.
Alright, we got
Southwest
runway
1898,
21 set up.
Center, hello, Squawk 0726.
Luckily that was a quick one.
Squawk 0726 Southwest 1898.
136 is still our V2. Taxi light is on. Flaps
Southwest
5
1898, thanks, radar contact.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna cross 26 at Charlie and then we're gonna make a left on Echo. Hold short runway 21.
Hello, United 101 received by flight of 60.
Performance
101
calculation now
Center,
would be
good afternoon.
great. To see if we should actually.
American 1
we
Albuquerque.
didn't derate now, huh?
American 1 Albuquerque Center.
Alright, we're not gonna derate runway 21. I think. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna derate. Yeah. Get some fuel savings in
Southwest 450, runway 21, cleared for takeoff, winds 190, 11 gust 19er.
Runway 21 clear for takeoff for Southwest 450. All
Yeah,
right.
212 Eddie, runway 7 left.
Landing lights are coming on. Strobe and steady.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, United 212.
Alright, we're set. Flaps are 5. Auto brake rotate.
American 1 Albuquerque.
American 1, ready to check.
American 1 555, thanks. For traffic, are you able to fly level 390?
Yeah, we'll go 390.
Alright, party people. Time to
American
take
1,
off.
maintain flight level 390.
Gonna stabilize 250. Engine is stabilized. Alright, let's go full throttle.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 329 at flight level 390.
Throttle is
JetBlue
not
329, Albuquerque Center, hello, thanks. Radar contact, welcome.
There we go.
Airspeed alive.
Thought I had turned on the auto
Albuquerque Center, American 344, flight level 378,
throttle. Toga set, speed is live, 80 knots. Yeah, we're gonna make this easy.
American 1,
We can definitely
stop your climb flight level 380.
can feel the
Stopping
wind pushing me
380,
to
American
the left.
344.
V1.
Negative, that's for American
Rotate.
1, climb maintain flight level 380.
380, American 1.
American 1, thanks. The traffic I thought you'd be conflicting with is actually climbing.
Positive
so
rate of
you
climb,
can stop at
gear up.
380 for a bit, or you can go back to 37, your choice.
Okay, we're already climbing. Let's go to 380, American.
American 1, roger. I won't be able to keep you there for too long, though, as it is wrong altitude, wrong direction.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright.
American 344, Albuquerque Center, hello, radar contact, climb maintain
Gear
flight level
off.
390.
Climbing 390, American 344.
Walker 1341, short final.
Walker 1340,
Taxi light is coming off.
1, runway 26, clear to land, thanks.
Clear land 26, Walker 1341.
Ladies and gentlemen, once we have reached a comfortable cruising altitude, the flight attendants
Alright,
will
we're
be
setting
moving
flaps
through the
1.
cabin to offer you each a beverage of your choice.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 450, climbing through 7,300.
5400, climbing
nope.
8,000.
I think I talked over some.
That's true at once there, I heard United 212, Albuquerque Center, climb maintain flight level 390.
And flaps
Flight
up.
level 390 for United 212. And who else is calling?
Southwest 450, climbing through 7,600.
Southwest 450, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 400.
Southwest 450, can we actually amend our flight altitude to 380 for tonight?
Southwest 450, roger, climb maintain level 380.
Climb maintain 380, Southwest 450, thank you. Alright, let's climb to 380.
And American 1, are you going to be, would you rather 390 or 370 once you're clear of traffic?
390 over.
American 1, roger. Just maintain 380 for now.
Okay. Centers United 212 requesting a high-speed climb.
Yeah, 212 approved.
Still flying this thing manually, because it's so much fun.
Copy that, United
Dude,
212.
this Boeing Yoke is definitely worth it. So much fun. Alright, we're approaching 10,000, we're going to turn off the landing lights.
Center, good evening, American 8.
Which I will say I'm a little bit unsure. If anybody in the chat knows, please let me know. I know usually 10,000 you turn the landing lights off, but does that count for airports that have a high elevation like 5,000? Isn't it like 10,000 above ground level?
Sorry, last station call in second.
That would be something that would be quite interesting
American
for me to know. I have to like look into this.
American 810, Albuquerque Center, hello, thanks, radar contact,
We're
welcome.
gonna trim a little bit down. So
Alpha 1341's off 26 short of Alpha.
Walker 1341, thanks, Alpha to the ramp, have a good one.
Up to the ramp, thanks, Walker 1341.
Denver 4743, descend maintain 4000.
and we're gonna engage the autopilot. You don't want to know how old I am.
American 1, climb maintain flight level 390.
390, American 1.
Wheel light. Were we supposed to turn on the wheel light? You know what? Like, I remember seeing something on
American
this
1,
YouTube
contact
channel.
Kansas City,
His
Center
name is
12572.
737NG Driver. He was actually explaining the the lights, and I think wheel well was
JetBlue 329, I have a new squawk code for you, squawk
no, wait, it was the
0722.
runway turn off.
Squawking
I think he said to
0722,
turn on
JetBlue
when you're
329.
taxiing, and keep that on. And then, for example, if you're not moving, turn off the taxi light. But I think the wheel well isn't necessary.
American 314, contact for
I
Center
don't know. I have to look into this
13387.
again. I have to watch that video again. That video was so great.
2387 from American 14.
Damn, all the way from London. How you do? Well, God save the king, I would say nowadays. But greetings back to
Albuquerque
London.
Center, UPS
I'm here in
007,
LA.
mic check.
Isn't it like,
UPS
what time is it, like 12 a.m. over there for you
break.
guys?
American 344, stay Mach speed.
American 344, Mach 787.
I mean, I just started.
American
So,
344,
we
American
have like
810, do not exceed Mach 0.78.
let's take a look. Our flight today is going to take an hour 48 to Burbank.
American 810.
And then we're probably going to go to Vegas, which
UPS
is another
007,
hour.
clearance to Fort Worth at Albuquerque.
So, we'll turn on
UPS
everything. I think I'm going to be on for like
007,
another 3 hours or
We'll
something.
stand by.
Actually, I was going to check in on my buddy's stream, long haul pilot. I think he just landed in
Yeah, Denver 4743, I'll have a turn for you here shortly, just
Caracas.
maintain
Let's
4000.
take a look. And actually, I don't know. Barometer we don't have to set yet to standard, but in a second.
Denver 4743, turn left, heading 140.
Alright, let's just check quickly. Landing lights are off, taxi lights are off, strobe and steady, anti-collision is on. We're good with that. We set 380 for the pressurization. Alright, I think we are Gucci. Let's see if he's still online.
Flat at 2 Papa Charlie, we're going to stop at 260.
Long haul pilot.
Last 2 Papa Charlie,
There we
commenting
go.
level 260.
He's still online.
So 260, 2 Papa Charlie.
I missed the landing.
UPS,
Damn
actually,
it.
disregard, sorry.
I see. Are you watching my stream right now? Was geht, Cedric? Was geht, Cedric?
Denver 4743, turn left, heading 110.
I
and
actually
report
wanted
the
to
airport
see
place.
his landing. I actually wanted to see his landing. Albuquerque
Albuquerque Center, tree frog 750 with you, flight level 370.
Sorry, what was the call sign one more time?
Tree frog, Tango Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot Romeo, Oscar Golf. Tree frog.
Tree frog,
Oh, actually,
750,
people
Albuquerque
can
Center,
double
hello,
hear
Fox
themselves.
074 tree.
074 tree frog 750.
An American 314, that was told to come back to your frequency
Yeah,
due
you guys sometimes
to
ask me the weirdest
not being on the right
questions.
frequency.
What or who is the greatest love of my life? I've heard this one like a couple of days
314, which
before
one did
too.
you go to?
My dog, people.
133875.
Django, my dog. Greatest love, man.
Oh, that's not a mistake. 13545 for you.
13545, my apologies.
No, it's my fault, thanks. Denver 4743, clear visual approach, runway 8.
Center, Citation Charlie, Lima Golf 5, I'd like to get descent clearance.
Let's see,
Charlie
let's see.
Lima Golf 5, descend via the zone 1 arrival, the Tucson
See,
altimeter 2980.
now I missed the
Wilson Wide, the zone 1 arrival, Lima Golf 5.
barometer. Let's put that on standard.
Whoever sneezed on
Got
frequency,
distracted
bless you.
with this other stream.
Tree Frog 750, radar contact 370, welcome.
Got the
Glad to
Beats
be here,
livery
Tree Frog
today,
750.
flying over Albuquerque.
Thank you.
Albuquerque Center, this is VistaJet 1516, requesting approach.
Hey, Microsoft Flight Simulator is great. I'm patiently waiting, or I want to say rather impatiently waiting for
VistaJet 1616, just a little bit early, give me a call, another 70
Sim
miles.
Update 10, to be honest. I'm hoping it's gonna fix some of like the RAM issues and memory issues. I was actually out of the country for like 4 months, so I couldn't sim, and I missed it. I missed simming a lot, and lucky for me, while I was out, the 737-700 and 800 came out, which was great, and they actually even had time to like fix some issues and all that good stuff. But yeah, Microsoft Flight is great. Honestly, like performance-wise, it's really cool. The only thing I'm really missing are long-haul flights. Like that's my jam. That's what I always used to do with a bunch of my friends who are actually on the German Vatsim, Vatsim Germany, and the guy I was telling you guys about, Cedric. His channel is Long Haul Pilot. Definitely check his channel out. He there was a website back in the day. It was called Vatterware, and then you could see stats, for example, like certain call signs or certain like city pairs. And I would always fly Lufthansa 456 and 457, which is Frankfurt to LA, LA Frankfurt. And it was my mission back in the day to yeah, to like get #1. And Cedric, he actually had like the top spot. I remember like I would see him almost every day fly Lufthansa long hauls, 747. And that's honestly like the one thing I'm truly missing when I get back. Maybe we'll get the PMDG 777 on Christmas. Dude, fingers crossed, man. Like your word in Robert's ears. I really like I just need a long I wanna do long hauls again, man. I'm missing that greatly.
American 313 responded to an RA.
Actually, but honestly, man, like I would hope for the 74 to come out first. Get some nice like Lufthansa 747-8 flying in there again, man. So now I'm reverting to, you know, short to mid hauls in the 737.
Yeah, there was no reason for that.
I actually fly the Phoenix sometimes too.
Yeah, there wasn't. I show 1,000 feet on my side.
Still a bit heavy on the frames for me. I don't know how it is for you guys.
Alright,
But,
it's clear. We're going back to 270.
Yeah, I can't wait for
Very
like, a good
dramatic.
long haul flight. I actually did a long haul
I'd
in the
apologize more if it was my
PMDG
fault, but it
737
really
BBJ, but you know, it's just
I
not the
saw
same.
it too, like way the heck out there. It was like, okay.
It's just not the
Yeah,
same.
that's why traffic point outs exist.
Unfortunately. You want like a
Realism.
proper engine, you know, like a proper aircraft with like
UPS 007
with
ready
those
for taxi,
G90s.
runway 26 at Albuquerque.
Like you want a
UPS 007, runway 26 Alpha.
Thanks,
260
man, I
Alpha,
really
UPS
appreciate it.
007 heavy.
I really appreciate you
Denver
guys like
47,
commenting
43,
and
exit
watching
right,
and
taxi to
all
the
your
ramp tonight.
feedback.
I think the call sign for UPS should be James Bond at this point.
Yes, sir. That was intentional.
Denver 47, 43, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, Denver 47.
Charlie Lima, Lima Golf 5. Expect the RNAV approach, runway 29 right. RNAV Zulu 29 right.
RNAV 29 right, Lima Golf 5.
I'm probably gonna be online for another like 2-3 hours, most definitely. I think yeah, we have like an hour and 30 left. Let's see, let's check the arrival time. 0:51. Yeah, an hour and a half till Burbank. That's with the star included. Still hoping LA Center comes online. Really hoping LA Center
America
comes
313,
online.
contact Fort Worth Center 12077.
That would be sick to
That's,
have
Fort
LA
Worth
Center,
Center
you know, for our
12077,
approach into
American
Burbank.
313
And then I was
Kilo.
thinking to hopefully go into Vegas, but we're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna go with the flow, and I'll give you guys obviously a chance to maybe vote too where we should head next. But Burbank approach is always fun, always a great approach. Short runway. Really gotta nail the touchdown point on that one. And usually I actually saw in an operational manual yesterday that Southwest actually uses auto brakes max for Burbank, so that's gonna be cool. Because I've always landed with like auto brakes 2 or 3 over there, and then just as soon as I touch down, like full on, like full reversers. But let's see how it goes.
UPS 007, I have a request.
Come on, LA Center, you
Go
gotta
ahead.
get online.
I've just been informed that we have some very interesting cargo on board tonight. We have 16 cow testicles. Do you have any other runway that's longer for us at Albuquerque?
Are you guys hearing this guy on frequency?
No, 26
Yes, cow
is the longest you're gonna get.
testicles
Sounds
on
good.
board.
Rocky Mountain oysters. You can't go wrong with that.
Delicious.
He's trying to make up for something.
Cow testicles. We thought we might bring something to munch on along the way.
I flew cargo real world for about 4 years, and we frequently had boar semen on board. Not even kidding.
That's gross.
You always hear the funniest shit, honestly, on frequency.
Sounds like a delicious milkshake.
What the hell?
I'm sorry I brought this up, folks.
Gotta love them cow testicles.
Shut up.
Come on.
Alright.
Back to realism.
Take control of my frequency again. JetBlue 329, Fort Worth Center 13545.
Continue for Fort Worth Center on 13545, JetBlue 329. Thank you, bye.
Bye.
UPS 007 ready to go, runway 26.
He had like the
UPS
thickest
007,
accent.
runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26, UPS 007.
Southwest 385, can you receive voice? Southwest 385, squawk 0757.
Alright, reaching 360, we're almost at cruise altitude. What are all these emojis you guys are throwing around?
Hello, descent to 3, descent over 34, I guess. Thank you very much for your control. Bye.
Denver 4743, have a nice night.
We got traffic ahead of us. 2,000 feet above
Southwest
us.
385, radar contact, descend via the
Wait,
Bruiser 1 arrival.
385?
Runway 8 transition, Phoenix altimeter 29
Guys, literally at our cruising altitude coming towards us. Is this for real? Let's see.
Citation 5, Whiskey Tango traffic, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's him.
Westbound, about 15 miles, 737, they'll be leveling at 380.
525 Whiskey Tango, got you clear.
Southwest 450, traffic 12 o'clock, and about 10 miles eastbound to Citation, flight level 390.
Southwest 450, we have the traffic on TCAS, we were wondering just right now.
If there's an RA that results from it, it is not my fault.
This should be all good. Seems to be 1,000 feet above us, so we'll make it work.
Hooray.
Up, there he is. There he is. Whoops. There he goes. Alright. Let's see. Top of descent 0013 Zulu. Pawndale, okay.
This is the subject 16 close to approach at platform 240 in 250.
Fish Suggest 616, thanks, radar contact, welcome.
I live in the States. I was born and raised in Germany, lived there for a very long time, almost like 16 years of my life, and now I've been living in the US for I think 10 years now? 14 years almost. Yo, my parents do not know that I'm streaming.
After San, proceed direct at 2G.
Alright, after San, direct at 2G, Lima Lima Golf.
For your safety and that of those about you. We're expecting a smooth flight today, so sit back, relax, and enjoy our hospitality.
Lattice 2 Papa Charlie, leave my airspace, LA Center is offline, frequency change approved, see ya. And Lattice 2 Papa Charlie, I'm not sure if you heard that, frequency change approved though.
Ich bin ein Kartoffel. Do you actually speak German or are you just making fun right now?
American 344, contact Fort Worth Center 13545.
Ich bin ein Kartoffel.
13545, American 344, bye bye.
That's hilarious, man.
GPS 007, say you're passing altitude.
Passing 10,000, we're having some autopilot issues at the moment, so disregard anything.
UPS 007, climb maintain flight level 310.
Well, for not speaking German, you knew a pretty good reference. That happens all the time in Germany.
Exactly, we're ascending at 9,000 feet per minute, so they're obviously doing something.
Charlie Lima Lima Golf 5, descend maintain 10,000.
10,000 Lima Golf 5.
Alright.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. United 1864,
viewers.
flight level 330.
Guys, welcome to the stream.
United 1864,
We're doing
Albuquerque Center,
southwest hops today. Flying to Burbank. Let's see. Okay, this all worked out. Nice.
Southwest 385, expected visual approach runway 8.
I really hope they, like PMDG, releases a 777 or 747 soon. But honestly, like I think they're still working on the 737-900, so it's not gonna happen for a while. If I would have to guess, I would say probably next summer. And then I think Aerosoft is working on an A330, and I saw somewhere, I think somebody's making a 7.5 as well. A 7.6 would be cool. I love the 7.6. Like back in the day, I used to fly the level D 7.6 on a FSX or something. Yeah, I think it was FSX. That was a cool plane. Really enjoyed flying that one. Ah shit, I have to call my buddy.
Charlie Lima Lima Golf 5, descend
How much time do I
maintain
have?
6,000.
6,000 Lima Golf
I'll
5.
call you back later. Hey, the second one from London today. What up, yo?
Albuquerque Center, United 1864, walking
God
off. Have a
save
good
the
day.
king, I guess these
Roger,
days.
you too.
GPS 007 looks like we got the issue figured out. We did have to throw a couple of cow testicles overboard though, but I think we'll be fine.
Hey, this guy and his testicles.
Okay, very good. Vista Jet 1616, descend via the Sandia 4 arrival, Albuquerque altimeter 29er.
Walter Sandia 3, Albuquerque Center 3.
Vista Jet 1616, expect the RNAV Yankee runway 21.
Are there any interesting Vatsim events this week? I saw that LA has something happening tomorrow, but other than that... Oh, yo, did you guys know the arrival airfields, departure and arrival airfields for Across the Pond got released?
Sorry, Cross the Toji at or above
Let's actually take a
5,300
look
clear RNAV Yankee
what
runway
airports it's gonna
29er right.
I'm excited for
I will cross the Toji at
Always such a
5,300
shit
or
show,
above and
but
clear
it's so much
RNAV.
fun.
Is that Yankee or
Love that
Zulu
event.
429 right?
Okay, RNAV Zulu minus 6.
RNAV Zulu 29 right, Lima Lima Golf.
Let's see.
Air Force 7312, leave my airspace to the north, Denver's offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Was it like CPT?
Freaking approved. Over to Ecom.
It's
Air Force
CTT.
42. See you.
CTT
Center
Vatsim
Airshell
.net.
5796 ready to taxi with the hotel.
Airshell 5796, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie Tango Echo.
Charlie Tango Echo 7 left, Airshell
Airports
5796.
announced. Vatsim forum. Let's take a look. What are the airports this year?
Albuquerque Center, Delta 5128 with golf.
Alright, so
at Sky
departures,
Harbor, ready to taxi.
Halifax,
Delta
Toronto,
5128 heavy, runway 7 left, taxi via
Atlanta
Charlie
sick.
Tango
I did
Echo.
Atlanta once before. Logan is always sick. Not a big fan
Charlie
of Dallas.
Tango Echo 5128.
Tacoma, Seattle Tacoma, cool. Sao Paulo? Damn, that's a long ass cross the pond flight. Yo! That's I think like a 9 or 10 hour flight if I'm not mistaken. Grantley Adams. I remember Lufthansa flying there during the COVID pandemic if I'm
Delta
not mistaken.
5128, hold short of Charlie on your right.
Princess
you'll see
Juliana.
a regional jet.
They don't even have
avoid
enough
them, follow them,
gates
set
there.
them
Like
up.
what? How did Princess Juliana make it? I think it's sick. I think it would be even better if it was an actual like arrival airport, but
Delta 5128,
good
give
for
way
them.
to
I'm
the
glad they
regional
got
jet on your right. Follow
selected.
them to set them left.
Sao Paulo is
Delta
gonna be sick. I've
5128.
never seen like a South America airport
Charlie Lima Golf
across
5,
the
runway
pond.
29 right, clear to land, winds 20012, guest 19.
Clear land 29 right, Lima Golf.
Dallas is always a safe choice. You just straight up hit the North Atlantic. Not too long of a flight. Atlanta's cool. Atlanta's cool because you pass Washington and Boston on the way to the North Atlantic, so there's always like a bunch of traffic all around you, which is really cool. I think Seattle.
American 810, contact forward center 13545.
Seattle, you fly really north. Like you go over Canada, come in over
Thanks.
Greenland and Iceland.
VistaJet 616, you're low.
Let's quickly see.
I
Okay,
suggest you climb maintain at
380,
least
let's turn-
16,000
I
for this
messed
range.
up and I forgot to turn off the seatbelt signs. Let's take a look at the arrival airports. We got Düsseldorf, nice.
I'm maintain 16,000.
Heathrow,
Yeah,
as
maintain
usual.
16,000 and then rejoin the
Oh, but
Sandia
actually
4
Heathrow is
arrival,
cool
descend
because they
via
always make you
your
fly
low,
holds and
quite
stuff,
low.
so that's pretty cool. It's just a shit show getting in there, honestly. Amsterdam, I love Amsterdam. You gotta love Amsterdam. It's always cool, and they have great controllers over there. Johannesburg. Oh, I can totally
Southwest
see
385, call the field in sight when you get it.
Sao Paulo to Johannesburg being a routing. Definitely can see that. Vienna is sick. I love Vienna. The controllers there are always great. Lisbon, that could be another great routing for Sao Paulo because it's not too long.
Yeah, 5 Whiskey Tango, go ahead.
Oh, and then they have Kiev.
I need some
That's pretty
clarification on your
nice.
routing, because after Albuquerque
That's
you have a
very
very,
solid-
you have
what's that,
various
solidarity.
jet airways, but you have no
Like
waypoints that
solidary of
connect
them
those
to
jet
do,
airways. Wondering if you could text me your routing after Albuquerque VOR.
Touch 5 Whiskey Tango,
There's
we'll
Kiev
do
in
that.
there, right? UKBB.
UPS 007, what's our what frequency are we going to be at for Fort Worth Center?
Actually, let me check. I don't wanna say
Assuming nothing changes,
wrong.
it'll be 12077, but stay with me for now.
UKBB.
Awesome, thanks.
UKBB Airport. There must be Kiev, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, Sender Kiev, capital of Ukraine. Huh. Interesting. I thought there's like a no-fly zone right now.
Southwest 385, clear visual approach, runway 8.
I do have a music playlist. Usually when there's no ATC I start playing music. So if LA doesn't come online, then I might just play some music in a little bit here.
This is VistaJet 616. You need to rejoin.
Okay, VistaJet 1616, your readability is about a 2x2. Lots of background noise, very quiet. Please fix your mic settings or go to voice, or sorry, text.
And Center Lima Golf 5, we vacated the runway on
Some
Alpha
cool
7. I'd like to go
routings,
to Executive,
I
which is just
can
off
see
of
myself
Delta.
flying into Düsseldorf,
Charlie
Amsterdam,
Lima
or
Golf 5,
Vienna.
roger. Taxi via Alpha Delta.
Departure party would
Alpha
be Atlanta,
Delta, thank you,
Boston,
Lima Golf.
and I think I would even fuck with Sao Paulo. Oh, you know what though? Oh, I just noticed something that sucks. I don't have a long haul plane. which means I would kind of have to fly in the BBJ. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's the first cross the pond where I'm gonna have to fly
flight level 360.
in a non-like heavy aircraft. I think the last cross the pond I did was in 2020, and it was westbound.
United 1121, Albuquerque Center, hello.
But I did it with a bunch of my friends. We flew, I think, from Frankfurt, if I'm not mistaken. I think we flew Frankfurt to Boston as Lufthansa. I was flying the A330. Yo, I'm game. Which one? Do you mean cross the pond? Long haul pilot? If you mean cross the pond, I'm down. Let's definitely do it. That's the one time I usually like, you know, I'll wake up early in the morning or whatever it is just to be able to fly on the event. But yeah, let's do it, man. Let's definitely do it. Let's try and like, are you gonna try and book a slot? Or enter that lottery? (22nd of October). Oh, we still have like a bunch of time until then.
Albuquerque Center Air Shuttle 5786 ready for departure.
Okay, I can fuck with Atlanta and Boston. I'm not a big fan of
Air
Dallas,
Shuttle
but I can.
5796, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm okay with that.
Clear for takeoff, 706 Air Shuttle 57.
What about arrival airports? Let's see. Alright, almost out of his airspace. Still hoping for LA Center to get online. They're gonna be online later. I know that for a fact. Düsseldorf, London, and Amsterdam. Okay. Okay. Those are good airports.
American 66 Heavy with Echo, re-attack Q6.
Those are great airports. It's gonna be fun to fly into those. I'm okay with Vienna as well. Yeah, that's the good part about like cross the pond. There's like Frankfurt's usually online, and Munich. They're gonna be online because if people are flying to Vienna, then they have to cross through Frankfurt. There's definitely gonna be ATC. So let's do it this way.
American 66, Roger, runway 260
Hey, we got
Alpha,
100 messages today. Thank you guys.
Alpha and
Woo!
just loaded, American 66.
If we don't catch a slot, let's just do a random flight. I remember they did the lottery system because during COVID so many people were flying that like they needed the lottery, but I wonder if it's still the case like today. Look at that, Köln, Bonn und Hahn. Still tower online. Perfect. Then we'll make something happen. If we catch a slot, great. If one of us does, maybe the other one can just join on that flight. Do you think Mohammed will fly too? He usually stays clear of cross the pond events, if I'm not mistaken. But it would be cool if he would join too. Oh, look at that. I see Lufthansa 456 flying Frankfurt to LA. And he definitely overshot LA. He's somewhere over the Pacific Ocean at 5 feet and 0 knots. Looks like the poor guy probably ran out of fuel.
Southwest 385, runway 8 clear to land if I didn't give that to you already.
That's my flight, 456. I don't think he overran the runway, man. Like, I think he literally like passed out and just continued flying. And now, if you look on Vatsim, you see him. He's like, I would say probably like 100 or 200 miles west of the coast of LA. He definitely like overflew LA. and probably like ran out of fuel. Oh, if the guy's unlucky, a Vatsim
Center Air
surprise
Shuttle 5796 out of 5.2 for 8,000.
Air Shuttle 5796, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and change flight level 370, Air Shuttle 5796.
Southwest 1898, contact forward center 12077.
Oh no, he's like 400 miles
12077 for Southwest
west of the
1898.
coast of LA.
And Tree Frog 750, contact forward center 12077.
Yeah, let's try and convince him. It would be cool. I honestly, I think he like, if I'm not mistaken, like back in the day, he would always like not want to fly across the pond because there's too much going on. But he loves to like, you know, simulate everything to the real with like gates and all that stuff. So what better opportunity than cross the pond?
Delta 5128, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, 5128.
Alright, is there an event in Vancouver today? They are heavily staffed.
Albuquerque Center, hello, American 146 with you, flight level 230, descending the Sandia 4 arrival.
American
Hey,
146 Albuquerque
Felix
Center, hello,
man,
radar
appreciate the
contact,
follow.
Via the Sandia 4 arrival. Expect runway 21, the Albuquerque altimeter 2999er.
Descend via Sandia 4 arrival. Expect runway 21, altimeter 2999er.
Southwest 385, taxi to the ramp, good day.
When are you flying back to Frankfurt from Caracas? Oh, nice. Then I'll probably see you online there. I'll make sure to like check into the on the stream. Are you gonna be streaming? 11:15 Zulu. 7 hours. Boah, that's 4 AM my time. How long is that flight? Are you gonna make it in time for like ATC in Frankfurt?
UPS 007, contact forward center 12077, see ya.
120.775, UPS 007, see ya.
We got a 66 knot headwind. It's definitely slowing us down unnecessarily.
Delta 3692, Albuquerque Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Sure, let's see something.
Flight level 350.
Alright, so Wabbit, we can actually go... Oh, Mikey said 7,000? No, so then we do Silex first after Wabbit.
American 66, runway 26, clear for takeoff, winds 190.11, gusts 19er. For takeoff.
Hopefully we'll get some vectors at that point. But I'm thinking... Right, Wabbit is a 201 course. We might continue on a 201, go down, and then enter the localizer. Catch the localizer over there.
VistaJet 1616, you're not following this India arrival anymore. At this point, can you just go direct to KABQ? VistaJet 1616, proceed direct KABQ and descend maintain 900,000.
For Zulu 10 Yeah, you
your
could
mic
make
is
it.
unreadable. I can't hear anything you're saying.
I mean, going eastbound, you should have some tailwind, so hopefully that should work.
This is VistaJet 1616. Can I circle around to kill some speed?
I only caught certain words in there. I heard the words go around, but you're not on approach.
Do they usually stay until like 23 local?
Just go text her.
I thought they usually go offline at like 10 p.m.
Can I circle around to kill some speed?
VistaJet 1616, sure, do a left-hand 360. VistaJet 1616, turn left all the way around to 180.
We'll turn left all the way around to 180.
Yeah, right, so if I'm not mistaken... Ah, no, there we go. I think it was the window shade Southwest doesn't have.
American 66, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 410.
Does this work?
We can do 374 pilot American 66.
Sure, climb maintain, flight level 370.
I thought you could simulate.
370 American 66.
Oh no, it does work, right? No, the shade on the seat doesn't change.
Albuquerque Center, American 941, ready to taxi with
I
Echo
think I'm
runway
gonna
21.
leave his airspace here shortly.
American 941, runway 21, taxi via Alpha Charlie Echo, cross runway 26.
American 941, runway 21, taxi Alpha Charlie Echo, cross runway 26.
And actually, I didn't offer it to you. Do you want 26 or is 21 okay?
21's fine. I'll go ahead and take 21. I got a pre-program.
Yeah, man, take
Okay,
21. The approach into Albuquerque runway 21 is the best. One of the most exciting approaches that you can still fly today. Quito back in the day used to be a sick approach, but I think they have a new airport now, which is the approach is not that great anymore as the old Quito airport. Albuquerque is sick for runway 21 because you fly north of the runway, like north of the airport, and there's like a mountain range, and then you have to like turn in sharply. And I think yesterday or a couple days ago when I flew to Albuquerque, I was really hoping for an RNAV 21 approach, but I think it was 30.
Citation 2 Pop X-ray, descend maintain flight level 370.
I think runway 30.
370, 2 Pop X.
No, wait. 180.
United 212 traffic, 12 o'clock. Maybe you're just right at your 12 o'clock at 8 miles. Eastbound citations are leaving 390 for 370. United 212, we have traffic inside.
Good afternoon, Albuquerque Center. Walker T20 is about 8 miles from Ski, flight level 370 with you.
Walker 1820, Albuquerque Center, good evening. Radar, disregard, squawk 0764.
0764, 18.
American 146, expect the RNAV Yankee runway 21.
Respect RNAV Yankee runway 21, American 146.
Look at that, that's pretty cool. Southwest Airlines. Put the registration in there. And then you have the airworthiness certificate too. with the right registration. It's pretty cool. The guy did a good job on this livery, and then like this is something that he included, and Cat 3, and I think he has a couple of ones with like an E-tops, and then the textures right here. He did a really good job. It's oh, look at that, remove before flight. I think those are the pitot covers, if I'm not mistaken.
Albuquerque Center Delta 5128 where.
And then the cool part is he actually gives you all the planes pre-configured to like Southwest standards. Like what options they have, what equipment they have, even like the cost index already, all that's good stuff. And then like different planes based on
Walker 1820 radar contact.
like for example, like this one doesn't have an ETOPS rating, it's a 700.
Sorry, what was your location?
But like a 738 that has it,
yes,
and yes, ones that have an ETOPS rating and some that don't. Like he has the like right placards in there and stuff. It's really cool.
Delta 5128, your transponder appears to be off. If you could turn that on, please.
Roger.
Southwest 450, leaving my airspace to the west. LA is offline. Frequency change approved. Take care.
Frequency change approved for Southwest 450. Thank you for the service. You have a good one. Take care.
Delta 5128, thanks. I got you now. Climb maintain flight level 340.
Alright, 122.8. Still crossing fingers. LA will come online. Right, top of descent is in 18 minutes. So let's take a look one more time. If I'm not mistaken, they have procedures. Aircraft differences, check before every flight, special airport, Burbank, there we go. So Burbank, aircraft will not take off landing during the curfew window of 10 PM to 7 AM local. Must fly the arrival, must ensure a thorough arrival briefing. Approach type flaps, braking, auto brakes max, touchdown point, exit plan, touchdown within first third of the runway. Taxi, hotspots, terrain. Will ensure explicit go-around criteria is briefed and understood by our crew members within the cockpit. I was wondering if they required flaps for the approach, but I guess not. But auto brakes max. This shall be good. I unfortunately have a tendency to flare and float for way too long. So let's hope we make this work today. Alright, we got 15 minutes till top of descent. I gotta make a phone call quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? We are approximately 10 minutes from top of descent. Well, if you're referring to the engines, the sounds you're hearing, is a beautiful CFM, I think 560 if I'm not mistaken, sound. Or you're trying to tell me that we should play some music. Let's see. You guys want to listen to some music until we reach top of descent? Camera's gonna be soon. I have a webcam. To be honest, I haven't set it up yet. To be honest, like I've been streaming for I think like a week now or something, and it's been good. Like people have actually been watching and commenting and chatting, so I'm really starting to like doing this. So hopefully if you guys enjoy it as much, then I'll definitely keep going. And you guys, like I've heard it a couple of times that people have told me to like turn on the webcam and all that good stuff. So I actually might start setting it up. The only problem is like I don't have a green screen and all that stuff. So I don't know. I have to see how I can set this whole thing up. Yo, I don't know what that emoji is, but it reminds me of that guy from The Office. What's his face? Kevin. Is that Kevin's emoji? Yeah, we here at Southwest Airlines don't kill anybody. We safely deliver passengers. The one thing streaming changes is like you want like now you have some kind of like people are actually watching you fly, so you want to like get everything down like perfectly, you know, get the procedures in, don't mess up with ATC, or like don't mess up your landing. So not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous about the approach into, not the approach, but the landing into Burbank. I really hope we make it, but with auto brakes max I think it shouldn't be an issue. But this game, I mean, I've been at it since I think FS 2004. So I went through FS 2004, I went to FSX. FSX I think then came Prepared. During the pandemic, when Prepared version 5 came out and just ruined my entire sim because nothing was compatible, I shortly switched to X-Plane, which was great, not gonna lie, like X-Plane was good. I really liked the flight dynamics over there. And now I'm back to Microsoft Flight. And honestly, like nowadays I'm flying Microsoft Flight because there's actually proper planes out for it. Before that I was flying the fly-by-wire, which was pretty good. Didn't have like a VNAV, a proper VNAV I want to say. But I hear it's even better these days. I haven't flown it in like, I think like 6 months now. PC specs, I have a AMD Ryzen 9 This is 16 core and 32 gigs of RAM. I have a 2080 Ti, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Unless you're looking for something specific. Favorite TV series? I'm gonna have to say like The Office. Definitely like Michael Scott, one of the most funny TV characters. I love Friends. I love Simpsons. Rick and Morty definitely is fun. Game of Thrones was dope. So many, honestly, so many TV series. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what's my favorite. Alright, 5 minutes till top of descent. Let's see if anybody's coming with us into Burbank today. What a shame LA Center isn't online. San Diego Tower is online. Should we divert? Not for Tower though. Or if at least Socal Approach would come online. So let's see, Burbank. Oh, yep, we have another guy, Stefan, from Vegas to Burbank in Southwest in a 737 as well. He is a bit ahead of us. He's got 132 miles, we have 170. Should be enough space between us. And then we have another Southwest landing into Burbank as we speak. He's at 6,000 feet. Thank you, Laura. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it should be good. I haven't flown into Burbank in a while, but it's gonna be dope. I love the approach into Burbank. At least it makes it a little bit more interesting. Guys, Southwest is flying at 21,000 feet, 390 knots. We had 400 knots. Okay, yeah, perfect. I think we should get spaced out perfectly at that point. Alright, let's reset the MCP. Well, we don't have ATC online, unfortunately, so we can just go all the way down. We'll do 10,000 for now. Alright, so set the course, 079er. .5. Alright, we got that dialed in. Now the money question is, are we gonna try and land flaps 30 or flaps 40? I think flaps 30 should be fine, right? 133 is still rather slow. There's not a huge difference. Yeah, we'll do flaps 30. 6 pounds, 6,000 pounds of fuel. We'll probably have to refuel in Burbank. $3,700 above, 2,700, and then elevation 828. Right, reaching our top of descent, turn on the seatbelt signs. What up, Lexine? Chile, damn, that's far. Thank you for joining in. We just reached our top of descent, so we're getting ready for our descent into Burbank. Glad you joined. Streaming's been going so good so far. I just switched from like Twitch Studio to OBS, which is definitely way better on the frames than Twitch Studio was. It's getting like mad stutters and like frame rate drops. So let's see. I streamed like a little while ago, a couple months ago. I think I want to say like last year October. I streamed a little bit of like COD and like Battlefield, and then I stopped. And then I was gone for quite a while, and now I'm back, but I'm streaming like mostly only Microsoft Flight Simulator, because that's honestly like that's what I'm playing these days, and that's probably gonna stay at least until Modern Warfare 2 comes out. But I'm hoping once Modern Warfare 2 comes out, I'll still be flying on the PC and maybe do Modern Warfare on like PlayStation or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. Looking sexy. Look at that light reflection. Like as we go, like it gets bigger. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, man, that's pretty cool. And then look, shoom. Alright, let's start setting up for our arrival. So auto brakes max. Gonna keep 10,000 for now. Got the landing reference in. Actually just changed to 132. We'll hopefully Silex is already on the approach. I got 6. Another 6 is 12. Definitely want to be slower at Silex. Actually, have to take a look at the charts. Wonder if the Lido charts have Burbank. Usually they don't. Yeah, they don't have it. Alright, let's take a look at Jepson. That was 3700, 2 side legs. Well, it says above 3700, and then body is at 3000. 109.5, 079er. Missed approach, climb to 1300, then climb right turn to 4600 on heading of 210 to Ventura VOR. Okay, so we should be touching down the latest at like the latest where Delta 8 is, which is basically the first taxiway. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Kenzie. Really appreciate it. After that, we're going to Vegas. So just so you guys have a little heads up, so when we arrive in Burbank, I'm gonna do a deboard, and after that we're gonna do boarding after that. So there's probably gonna be like a 30-minute turnaround time. I'm gonna take that opportunity and quickly walk my dog. And yeah, hope to see you guys on afterwards again for our flight to Vegas. Again, still hoping LA Center gets online. If you guys have a different idea, or if you guys want to go somewhere else instead of Vegas, do let me know. I haven't planned anything yet. My idea was to go to Vegas afterwards. But if you guys want to go somewhere else, definitely write it down in the chat, and we can go there. Right now, I'm honestly just always planning to go to airports where I have a scenery for. But definitely make some suggestions, and we can see what we can do. Let's check on that other Southwest quickly. Oh, SoCal came online. Yes! That is some great news. Oh, fuck yeah. 124.5. Gonna have to contact him here shortly. The other Southwest is still, yeah, approximately 50 miles ahead of us. That's perfect. The other Southwest landed in Burbank. Ah, yes, SoCal is online. It's always a good sign. 124.5. I have to contact them here shortly. I think once we get below 13,000. thinking to put Mikey back into the mix, just because I remember, but I was coming from, I think it was San Francisco, so the route naturally followed to Mikey, but Mikey this time wasn't like, it was east, no, it was west of Wabbit, so it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, definitely wouldn't make sense. But hey, look at that. Got some arrival ATC. That's great. Everybody tuning in, welcome aboard. Well, you guys definitely have time until we get to the gates, I want to say. If you guys want to choose a different airport than Vegas, let me know in the comments down below. Otherwise, we'll do Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
From the flight deck, this is your captain once again. We're beginning our descent. We should be touching ground in about 20 minutes. So at this time, if you could please take your seats. I'd like to thank you for choosing Southwest and hope to see you again real soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our initial descent, we ask that you return to your seats and make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened low and tight across your laps. If you've taken out any carry-on items, please make sure they are safely stowed either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin.
Huh, I don't see the other Southwest anymore. Did he disconnect? No, 12:39, there we go. Oh, Burbank has an ATIS. Alright, let's check on the ATIS. Do we catch it already? Yes, we do. Right, Burbank information, India. 2975, winds 200 at 4. ILS runway 8 approach and use. Arriving, departing runway 8 and runway 15. Long and hold short operations in effect. 4,250 feet. Williams, read back all runway hold short instruction. Advise you have information. India. 2975. So glad SoCal approach came online, and I hope he's gonna stay online by the time we depart Burbank again. We can get like a nice clearance. At least have some departure ATC. And then hopefully LA Center will come back online by the time we at least approach into Vegas, or at least Las Vegas approach comes online. Oh no, see, like Southwest 1239 just went offline, so I guess he is no factor anymore. There's a guy flying LA to Keflavik 748. That's a long flight. What kind of long flight? What is that? Like a 6-7 hour flight? Right? Should be like 7 hours. Honestly, I miss flying the PMDG 747. Right, yo. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, 2975 on the altimeter. Oh, SoCal, right? Yep, SoCal approach. Perfect.
UPS 1427 Heavy, LA centers offline, rear service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved,
SoCal approach, good afternoon. Southwest 450 descending through 17,000. We have information. India on board.
Blocked.
Oh.
Yeah, UPS 587 Heavy, SoCal approach, squawk 4662.
4662, UPS 587.
Somebody else is checking in?
Southwest 450, we're descending through 16,800. We have information. India on board.
Southwest 450, SoCal approach, squawk 4747.
4747 for Southwest 450.
UPS 587 Heavy, ready to contact 22 miles north of the Homeland VOR, descend via the Angel 4 arrival at Circus, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Stand by the Angel 4 at Circus, cleared to the ILS 25 left approach, UPS 587 Heavy.
Southwest 450, ready to contact 9 miles northwest of the Victorville VOR, descend via the Jenny 5 arrival, Burbank altimeter 2975.
Roger, we'll descend via the Jenny 5 arrival 2975 for Southwest 450.
Sacramento approach, Delta 5128.
Did you say Sacramento approach?
Delta 5128 Heavy, SoCal approach, squawk 4631.
4631.
Southwest 450 at Wabbit, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 8 approach.
At Wabbit, cleared for the RNF Yankee 08 approach for Southwest 450. Alright, we have to reconfigure this thing again, because he didn't give us the ILS, he gave us the RNAV Yankee 08, Wabbit, execute.
Delta 5128 Heavy, ready to contact 16 miles northwest of the Palm Springs VOR, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, at Seaview, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be
251.
really interesting, because we...
25 left approach.
This is
Yeah,
gonna be
Delta
great.
5128 at
Alright,
Seaview,
drag
cleared
required
ILS
after
runway
Zenit.
25 left
Zenit
approach.
is right here, 210 knots,
SC
4200 above.
The approach 251.
Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be great. I'm excited. So I guess it's an RNAV approach.
Giant.
SoCal approach 80, Giant 8628 Heavy, only short 25 left alpha.
Giant 8628 Heavy, wind 24012, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Giant 8628 Heavy.
SoCal departure, good afternoon, VisionJet 81 Julia Bravo, climbing 1,300 for 2,000.
Number 81 Juliet Bravo, SoCal approach, radar contact, leaving the San Diego Bravo airspace to the north, maintain VFR, proceed on course.
Alright, maintaining VFR, proceeding on course.
Right, after Wabbit we cleared for the RNAV, which basically means 42 Wabbit, 6000, 4200 above, Whiskey 2700. Right, so since we already cleared, we can go down to 2700. Just gotta remember to set the altitude up again once we once we're on final. Altitude was 4000 for the missed approach. This might not be a smooth landing. Just saying, you know, trying to curb the expectations beforehand.
Walker 1038 checking in on the Angel 4, 7350270.
Walker 1038, SoCal approach, squawk 4751.
So Burbank should be somewhere right around there,
Walker 1038.
behind these mountains. I think this is Palmdale. Right, this is Palmdale, right? Yeah, PMD Palmdale. And then, interesting fact, if I'm again not mistaken, but I'm pretty sure Lockheed Martin is here. Yeah, pretty sure it's Lockheed Martin. That's at Palmdale. They do all kinds of like tests and stuff like that over here. I think it's them over here.
Frontier Flight 553, SoCal approach, squawk 4771.
Squawk 4771, Frontier 553.
Walker 1038, rare contact, 30 miles northwest of the Palm Springs VOR. Descend via the Angel 4 arrival. At Circus, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Damn, I can't believe they land with autobrakes max.
Clear descent by the Angel 4, then at Circus, clear for the ILS 25 left for Walker 1038.
Approach, Giant 8620 Heavy 2.5 for 5000.
Giant 8628 Heavy, radar contact, climb via SID.
Climb via SID, Giant 8628.
Frontier Flight 553, radar contact 17 miles south of the Thermal VOR, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival. Lindbergh altimeter 2979er.
Descend via the Lucky 1 and altimeter 2979er, Frontier Flight 553.
Yep, you guys are able to put your landing rate predictions in. I think we're on a good way to make affiliate, and then once we make affiliate, I'm gonna start like giving away prizes for people that get the closest or get the right landing rate prediction. Good part is like I don't see the predictions beforehand, so I can manipulate it. Alright, passing 10,000, we're gonna turn on the landing lights. Gonna use the spoilers of shame, as my good friend likes to call it.
1 Juliet Bravo, VFR altitude at your discretion.
VFR altitude at my discretion, a 1 Juliet Bravo.
Giant 8628 Heavy, LA Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Giant 8620 Heavy, have a good day.
Frontier Flight 553 at Lindy, cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach.
At Lindy, cleared for the RNAV 27, Frontier 553.
Are you guys ready for this? No, I'm not sponsored by anyone. I don't. I literally just started streaming, so no sponsorship, and to be honest, I'm not quite sure if I'm ever gonna do that kind of stuff. Doing this for fun. I'm getting my commercial license in real life right now, so I'm heavily more, you know, putting my emphasis on that. This is just a hobby, and I don't think, you know, I'm not gonna become a full-time Twitcher or streamer or something. It's just for fun. The dream is still to become a real-life pilot, and we're on our way of doing that. And in the meantime, this will do though. Alright, 10 minutes to arrival. Let's see if we can see the airport. No, it should be behind that mountain over there, somewhere around here. I've got the landing lights on.
Lindbergh Gates, information Bravo now, current wind 210 at 6, altimeter 2979er.
Alright, ATIS for Burbank hasn't changed yet.
Vision Jet 1 Juliet Bravo, John Wayne altimeter 2975.
2975, yeah, 1 Juliet Bravo.
I hope the frames hold up. I know that like LA usually is like a very congested area, and I have a couple of airports like Van Nuys, Catalina and Burbank installed, and that sometimes can mess up the frames, but
This is November U812, doing sound check. Loud and clear.
let's hope it holds up. Yeah, Cedric, look, that's what you're missing on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like, that's the sick part here. I know you want to fly long hauls, but I mean, doesn't get any better than that, right?
GPS 587 heavy, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left to land.
25 left cleared to land, UPS 587 heavy.
I know, guys, cameras will come eventually or soon. We don't know yet, but they will come. Alright, we got landing lights on. Check FMC. We're still at 132, flaps 30. Oh, right there's Van Nuys Airport. That's Van Nuys. Right, that's Van Nuys. And I think Burbank should be somewhere around here. Yeah, like that mountain is definitely always a significant tell. Right? Or is that Burbank? No, that's Van Nuys. That's definitely Van Nuys. And then Burbank should be around here somewhere. I think that's Burbank. Alright, let's get set up. Alright, we're 10 miles. 2975. We're gonna start slowing down here. 210 knots. speed brakes out. Flaps 2. I know, man. 4 engines for the win.
GPS 587 heavy traffic, 2 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, turning south for 24 right, 737, 2500 descending.
Got that traffic in sight, UPS 587 heavy.
Alright, we're gonna go flaps 5.
SoCal approach, Pilatus 1-2 Papa Charlie descending through 14,400. We're currently on a vector outbound, just trying to lose some altitude here. We're going to be going direct to Indy now.
Gonna slow down to 180 knots.
Pilatus 1-2 Papa Charlie, SoCal approach, squawk 4744.
Alright, 4744, Pilatus 2 Papa Charlie.
I missed 4 engines underneath my wing. Not gonna lie, man. I'm still hoping for like a 340-600. Okay, let's activate. I'm gonna go 170 knots. Flaps 10.
Pilatus 1-2 Papa Charlie, ready to contact. 18 miles southwest of Julian VOR, and fly heading 160, descend maintain 5000.
Gonna arm the spoilers.
2 Papa Charlie, make that 6000 for now.
Alright, and 160 down to 6,000, 2 Papa Charlie.
Up to 5128 heavy, are you still on the, looks like you're off the localizer, do you need vectors?
Roger, 5128.
Delta 5128 heavy, fly heading 280 to intercept the 25 left localizer.
Right, we're gonna go to approach speed, which is 137.
5128.
Bring the gear down as soon as we roll out. Right underneath us, right
Delta
here,
5128,
is
the airport's going to be
Van
at
Nuys
your 11
Airport.
o'clock, 14 miles, reporting site.
5128.
Alright, gear down.
Southwest 450, wind 2004, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8 clear to land, southwest 450. Alright, gears down, 3 greens, flaps 15.
Walker 1038, do not, reduce speed, do not exceed 210 knots for traffic.
Go now 210 knots, rocket 1038.
Plus 2 Papa Charlie has information, Bravo.
Thank you, sir.
We'll take the
I
visual
hope it
right
doesn't
to
disappoint. Alright, we're gonna go flaps 25.
2 Papa Charlie, roger, you can expect that. I'm sorry, Delta 5128, did you say you had the airport in sight?
And we'll go flaps 30.
Not yet.
Alright, let's just make sure we're set. Turn on the taxi light.
Delta
Landing
5128,
lights.
descend maintain 2000.
On, outer brakes,
yeah,
max,
maintain 2000.
flaps 30, spoilers are armed.
2000, 5128.
Alright, rock and roll. Just gonna wait until the runway becomes clearer a little bit. I think like Microsoft Flight is still like loading the airport. Let's just take a quick look outside.
This is Jet 1 Juliet Bravo, expect runway 25
Beautiful.
left, LA altimeter 2976.
Beautiful. Boy, look at this.
2976, 81 Juliet Bravo.
Sexy. Really, really sexy. Alright, we got the runway in sight.
SoCal approach, good evening. This is United 4997. We are with you, descending via the Angel 4 arrival.
Manual flight.
United 4997, SoCal approach, squawk 4661.
4661 in the box for United 4997.
SoCal Delta 560 Heavy, plus 207 descending via the Hollywood 8 is Bravo.
Delta 563, SoCal approach, squawk 4755.
4755, Delta 563 Heavy.
I hope the frames hold up.
SoCal approach, good evening, November 1% Tango, with you descending via the Lucky 1,
Arrival in San Diego, information Alpha.
Air 147 Bravo Tango,
right.
SoCal approach, squawk 4620.
4620 in the box, 10 Bravo Tango.
Delta 5128, airport 12 o'clock, you have it in sight?
I believe I have it in sight, 5128.
Frames
Delta
are a
5128,
bit,
clear visual approach, runway 25 left, runway
bit
25 left to
low
land.
right now. I know we're a little bit below the glide slope.
Walker 1038, wind 24012, runway 25 left for land number 2, caution with turbulence from 787 Heavy.
Clear land number 2, Walker 1038.
UPS 587 Heavy, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Parking by Alpha, UPS 587 Heavy. Have a good day.
Number 12 Papa Charlie, fly heading 250 to intercept the runway 27 localizer to maintain 5000.
Send a 5,000, 250 on the heading, we'll accept the localizer for 272 Papa Charlie.
United 4997, radar contact, let's see here, 30 miles north of the homeland VOR. This will be the Angel 4 arrival at Circus, clear ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival and at Circus cleared ILS approach.
We actually slowed down on the runway.
Runway, sorry?
Runway 25 left.
Damn.
Runway 25 left.
I'm not used to these auto brakes, Max, not gonna lie.
Southwest 450, exit right when able, taxi to parking.
Exit right when able, taxi to parking for Southwest 450.
Number 81 Juliet Bravo, cleared to enter the
These auto
Los
brakes,
Angeles
yo.
Bravo
Jesus.
airspace, enter a left base for runway 25 left.
Alright, clear to the Bravo and
Alright, flaps up,
gonna be
landing lights coming off,
25 left, 812 Bravo.
and we are
Frontier Flight
gonna
553, contact Limburg Tower
turn the
18.3.
slopes off to beacons.
553, thanks.
Air 12 Papa Charlie, airport's going to be at your 1 o'clock, 20 miles, report when you have in sight.
Well, we made it, we made the landing.
Air
But,
12 Papa Charlie, cleared visual approach, runway 27, contact Limburg Tower 18.3.
The only thing that's a bit embarrassing that we got to stop on the runway. I should have released the auto brakes.
Air 147 Bravo Tango, radar contact 6 miles west of Imperial VOR, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival.
I think it was
At
Alpha
Lindy, cleared
3,
RNAV
if
or
I'm not
localizer, runway
mistaken,
27
or Alpha
approach.
4. Let's quickly
Okay, well,
check
this is the Lucky 1 arrival at Lindy,
our
cleared on,
arrival.
approach. Citation 10 Bravo 6.
One sec. Our arrival.
So Approach, good day, Alaska
arrival gate
123,
today
passing
is
3,000 out San Diego.
Alpha 4.
Alaska 133, SoCal departure, radar contact.
You don't need to
flying
follow
via
me.
Flying via Sid,
Sure.
Alaska 123.
Delta 563 Heavy, radar contact.
Turn on the APU.
14 miles north of the homeland VOR. Flight heading 240, vectors for traffic. Descend maintain
Right here.
5000.
Okay, 205,000, Delta 563.
Do I want to know what that landing rate was?
Delta 563, you can expect that.
Delta 563, thanks.
Oh, 200 feet. So, see, like, that's the runway, that's the taxiway. It's a bit like... there's not a lot of space here, unfortunately. Alright, turn off the taxi light for the ramp. And let's sit nicely here next to our Southwest partners. Or fellow Southwest colleagues. Alpha 4. Wasn't there supposed to be a marshaller here? 737-700. Let's go. We got a little ways to go.
Number Uniform 812, SoCal approach, redo 5x5.
I don't know where the
Alaska
marshaller is.
133,
Oh,
LA
he's
centers
inside
offline,
the
radar
building. Look
terminated,
at that.
change approved.
Well, good job,
Okay, come
GSX.
Alaska 123, thanks.
There we go. Alright. Parking brake is set. Please tell me the APU is running. APU is running
Walker
already.
10, or I were clear to land, never mind.
APU is running. APU bleed is on.
Number
Let's
81
turn
Juliet
off
Bravo,
the
wind
engines.
24012, runway 25 left, clear land number 2, behind a 737
Gonna
on
turn
5
off
miles
the
off from
fuel
25
pumps.
left.
Turn off the
Alright,
seatbelt
clear to land,
signs.
25 left,
We're gonna
812
turn
Bravo,
off
and we'll be looking for
the
traffic.
beacon light or the anti-collision light. because we're not moving anymore. Here we go. Actually, let's do it this way. Much easier this way. Alright, yaw damper off. And we're gonna set our transponder to standby. And
Delta 563 Heavy, fly heading 280 to intercept the runway 24 right.
For ground services.
Correction,
for
fly heading
ground
270 to intercept the 24 right localizer.
270 intercept 24
There we
localizer,
go.
Delta 563 Heavy.
Flight directors off. Let's get the chock set right here. And request ground power. We can release the parking brake. Ground power is online. And we'll turn off the APU. And we can turn off the APU bleed, since the APU is off. And yeah, boys and girls, welcome to Burbank. Huh? Not too shabby, not too shabby. I will say, besides that little mishap, for us to literally stop on the runway because we forgot to disengage the auto brakes. Kinda ashamed of that, not gonna lie. Like, these are the kind of rookie mistakes that should not be happening anymore. I think the touchdown point was alright. I was happy with that. The glide slope would have brought me in way higher, and then I feel I would have had to like smash it down. So I think touchdown point was definitely okay. Auto brakes max was definitely a good thing. I think auto brakes 3 would have worked too. And then with the full reversers, we were properly set actually.
Frontier flight
But
545, SoCal approach.
yeah, again, stopping on the runway, absolute rookie mistake. Not cool, definitely not cool. But we'll have to figure that one out for next time. We could have nicely rolled off the runway.
SoCal Southwest 291, flight level 223, descend.
Yeah, it's a cool airport. Burbank is cool. It's especially nice because, as you can
Southwest
see, like
291, SoCal approach.
the runway.
Squawk
Okay, see, like my
4632.
frames are taking definitely a dive right now.
Frontier flight 545, radar contact.
Let's hope
20
it's
miles
that-
northeast
no,
of the Julian
no, a little
VOR.
bit longer
Descend
here.
via the Lucky One arrival.
I'll just say, like, I'm
FDD
happy
cleared RNAV
the
Zulu,
frames
runway 27
didn't drop
approach.
on approach. I've had this recently where like I'm short final and my frames all of a sudden get stuck, and then I can't I'm literally like, you know, I can't even put any control inputs anymore. But as you can see, like runway 08 is not the longest runway, and then usually departure runway is runway 15 this way, and then the cool part is that when you take runway 15, you're straight up heading for a mountain, so you usually turn to the right away from it, which is pretty nice. It's a cool departure.
1038,
I don't think it can handle a 747,
right
Cedric.
at Juliet, Texas Ramp via Bravo.
But it would be a cool challenge.
right at Juliet,
If
standby Bravo,
if PMDG or anybody releases like a heavy aircraft, I'm down for a challenge. I think it would be sick to try and land a 747 here. But I don't think as far as I know, Southwest doesn't even fly with a 737-800 into Burbank, only with a 700. So would be fun to see like
20
a
miles from Mercy, maintain
heavy aircraft land here.
3,600
Yo,
established on
it's
the
on.
localizer.
Honestly,
Clear.
man, it's on. As
ILS
soon as we
runway
get
24
some
right approach.
heavies. I know you have the 7-4. We'll do like a Vatsim Flight together, and we try to like land this thing here.
United 4997,
It's gonna be
wind
like
24012,
flaps
runway
30 on a
25 left for
7-4
land.
probably.
Runway 25 left, clear
Full
to
on
land,
auto
39,
brake
49,
and
97.
reversers, and probably like
Southwest
touchdown
291, red
at like
contact,
the
20 miles
earliest
south of
point
the thermal
possible.
VOR.
Oh, that's
Descend
gonna
via
be a
the
great
Lucky One
challenge. I
arrival.
love these kind of challenges.
At Lindy, cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach.
Okay, descend via the Lucky One, and that.
Alright, passengers are deboarding.
27 approach.
Damn, my frames are really not that good anymore at this point. Baggage is unloading. I'm actually liking this view a little bit better, so because we can see the other Southwest in the background. Oh, let's submit the flight. And look at that, it got approved. What was our landing rate again? What was the landing rate? 203. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think yeah, I think
Southwest
203 for
291 clear
such
speed.
a short runway is not too bad.
300,
Actually, let's switch off of ATC
Yeah, Southwest
quickly.
291, reduce speed, do not...
Alright, there we go. Switch the ATC off. 203 for such a short runway is not too bad, and with the glide, like with the glide path that you come in. Looking for a long haul to San Francisco, LAX or Las Vegas, then make a shorty to Burbank. Yeah! I mean, LA would probably be like the closest, but even San Francisco is cool. I mean, you could fly Lufthansa 454 or 456. Oh, by the way, do you have the 7478 or only the 400? Alright, let's see. SoCal is online. Yeah, San Francisco is great. You know, for the longest time I wasn't able to fly there because an A380 was serving that route. So I kept flying to 74. But I'm so old school and love the 7. I know, man. Like, I feel you, though. I feel you on the 74, on the 400. Back in the day, like, I think like 2 years ago or something, when I was flying prepared, I would fly the 748, but then I don't know if you remember ADA. You know, whenever we would fly the 748, we would miss the 400, and then we actually switched back. It's the old school FMC. You know, it's the cockpit texture. It's that, I think it's CRT screens, if I'm not mistaken. Like, that thing is just that thing is a beauty. I love the 400. The 800 is sick from the outside. Like, you have that beautiful wing, the sexy engines, the long fuselage. But the 400 is just classic. Classic. This is the queen. Yep, that's the real queen. There we go. Alright, I'm glad we made it into Burbank. I was honestly a bit worried about the distance and more that the landing rate was gonna be horrible. But we made that happen. So let's see. Do you guys have any requests for next arrival? Otherwise, I'm gonna do Vegas. Let's see where Southwest actually flies from Burbank, and then we can maybe decide together. Yeah, we have Vegas, we have Oakland, Phoenix, San Francisco, Sacramento, Denver. I think that's San Jose. Yeah. Oakland is so-so. At that point, I would much rather fly to San Francisco, to be honest. Sacramento is not that great either. San Jose I would do. Denver is sick. Vegas is a nice and quick and short flight. Let's actually see what kind of ATC is online. Yeah, SoCal. Then we have, I think, what is that? That's Oakland ground. That's not interesting. Dude, Dallas is poppin'. Houston, Miami, Washington, Atlanta. Those are all long flights. By the time I would get there, it's definitely gonna be way too late and those guys would be going offline. If we do, well, they don't fly to San Diego from Burbank, unfortunately. Otherwise, we would have SoCal approach all the way down, which would have been sick. Guessing we do LA, huh? Vegas, I mean. Oh, Albuquerque Center went offline, unfortunately. Otherwise, we could have done back to Albuquerque. I will say like that's the one thing you can always count on the Europeans. Like Saturday, even like during the week, there's always like a shit ton of ATC online. Like Langen Radar, München Swiss, like Bremen Radar, London. Those guys are always online. So cool. I love doing flights in Europe. If I can like, if I don't have anything to do during the day, or if I can like push things to like, you know, late afternoon, like around noon, 11, 12 p.m. our time, which is I think like 8, 9 p.m. their time, it's the best. I love flying there. ATC over there is so professional. Not saying that the US ATC isn't professional, like over there as well. But for some reason, like in Europe, I'm always way more like on point with it. And I will say, Cedric, I hope you're still here and listening. Part of the reason why I'm being like super cautious with ATC in Germany is because the very first time, actually wait, let's see, what is it? No, we're not gonna deboard the crew because we're gonna continue. But the first, like, I think I remember the first time, not the first time, but like one of the times I flew into Frankfurt. And back in the day, do you remember when you went off on me? Well, you didn't go off on me, you actually taught me something. Because if I'm not mistaken, I was flying, I think the Rohlis, I think it was like the, I don't know what Rohlis arrival it was. But so the thing is, like, there is a Rohlis 25 November transition and a Rohlis 25 South transition. And if you fly the Rohlis 25 November transition, and obviously correct me if I'm wrong, it's set up for runway 25 left, 25 right. It's set up for 25 right. So Cedric, long haul pilot right here in the chat, actually told me to fly the Rohlis 25 November, but then set up for 25 left, and my FMC kept telling me like this arrival is not applicable for the runway, and I was just like, you know, I didn't know what to do anymore at that point. So I asked him, and then he actually like explained to me, no, just do that and then change it later on into like the other runway. And at that point I was like, for me that was like changing. I was like, okay, you know what? Like from now on I'm gonna have the charts ready. I'm gonna have everything ready. So when they give me a command, I'm gonna be on it. That's at least how I remember it. Yeah, that was because, you know, back in the day I would rely on the FMC. Like I would have my star, I would put that in, and we're good to go, you know. And then if you would, for example, give me like fly direct, like I don't know, Delta Foxtrot, I don't know the number now, like 461 or 562 or something, I would just go in my FMC and look for it and press direct, you know. But I'm telling you guys, having charts on board and actually like having them like with you, like on the screen with you, is the best. Like it changes everything, because you guys like actually know what the controller's asking from you what to do. And if you, for example, like I think it was Delta Fox at 462, I don't know, but if you don't have like 462, for example, like in your FMC, at least you know where it is, and then you can just press like direct on an Airbus or on a Boeing in a legs page, just put Delta Foxtrot 462, and then you'll fly there, and at least then you have an idea where you're going and what's supposed to come next. So then you can reconfigure the FMC for afterwards, like set the waypoints for your ILS. Yeah, exactly. And I'm telling you, man, like the confusing part was that back in the day at least, the FMC wouldn't allow it. It would keep telling me like arrival not applicable for runway. So I was like, well, I can't even choose the runway. Like, what is going on here? But I remember you, and that was the first time like I actually encountered you in real life. Because back in the day, like I would only know you from flying all these Lufthansa long hauls and having like these crazy stats on VADAWare. But I was sick. Like I loved it. I love to learn, and then that like just taught me to like properly like always be prepared. And now like I'm I'm so prepared. I remember even like, I think it was last week, I flew into Leipzig, and the controller gave me like the approach controller, actually, not the approach controller, the center controller, which is a good friend of mine, Christian Neumann. He gave me direct, I think it was Delta Papa, I don't know, something, which literally like brought me onto the ILS, on the ILS for 26 left. And then the approach controller, another good friend of mine, gave me, told me to, I'm cleared for the ILS 26 right. So I actually like looking at the charts, I knew that the Delta Papa waypoint that he gave me was only for 26 left. So I caught him in his mistake, and I actually like embarrassed him on frequency, which was funny because I was actually in the team speak as well afterwards, and everybody was cracking up. And my old mentor, Gordian Cheppe, Cedric, do you remember Gordian? He was so funny. It was complicated and you had to delete the transition and enter the new runway. Yeah, exactly. But that's something that I learned at that day. That you can delete the transition and then enter the new runway afterwards. And honestly, like, Vatsim is the best way to go these days. Like, that's the best way to learn. Like, Vatsim helped me so much, even when it comes to like my own pilot license that I'm going for. I have an IFR, I'm going for a commercial license. And not only like phraseology on air traffic control, like it's so much fun, and like Vatsim prepares you to a certain degree definitely for it. Thanks, Cedric. That actually means a lot coming from you, man, because I remember, like, I'm telling you, man, like, you were the man. I don't know what happened to you. You all of a sudden disappeared from Vatsim, which was really sad. Because, I had this whole, like, Lufthansa 4, 5, 6, and 7 battle going on with you with Vatterware, definitely. But, like, for me, you were one of the most professional controllers, or at least in Frankfurt, I will say. And, like, I always enjoyed it because you were, like, on top of your game. But, yeah. Now it's way... Yeah, you know what? Like, Mohammed actually told me that it's like Roles 2 Golf or 2 Alpha now, I think. Like 2 Alpha and like something like that. Like very easy, no more transitions and all that stuff. Very like simple, straightforward flight. They just end up in the downwind and then they get vector to the assigned runway. Ah, okay. So they definitely made it easier nowadays. Well, that's a good thing and a bad thing, I would say. I like the challenges. I like when you actually have to work. I know that maybe like most people don't want that kind of a challenge when it comes to Vatsim, but I think it's honestly the best. Like if you have to actually work and like be prepared and know what you're doing. And that's something that I really love about Vatsim. And especially like Vatsim Germany always was so professional when it came to, just in general. Like, sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. We're doing southwest 663, and it's actually scheduled to leave in 45 minutes. Perfect. Okay. Perfect time. There were many reasons for me to leave for a couple of years. I can tell you anything for your compliments. Yeah, you gotta tell me, man. I think you had some kind of like presence in Vatsim Germany at least, because a lot of people at the time, like, and I was like full on in like the Vatsim Germany community. Everybody was like, Cedric left, like we don't know what happened, like nobody knew. It was like this whole mystery why you left, and it was really sad, man, because you were like Aushängeschild, verstehst du? Du warst das Aushängeschild für Vatsim Germany. Like you were controlling great, you were flying every day like long hauls, But when we meet on TeamSpeak, you definitely gotta tell me what happened. But hey, irregardless of that, man, happy you're back. It's cool. It's honestly the best, man. Like, I'm happy you're back at Vatsim. And even better that you're streaming. It's in German, which probably like a lot of you guys don't speak. But if there are some German-speaking guys on the with you, I was watching the stream today, even for just a little while. It's a great way. Like, he explains a lot. Like, I think you were not diverting, but like flying off track to avoid some weather. And you were like explaining a lot of stuff, showing it, and then even with like the EFB, which is a really cool EFB, by the way. I saw that. Yeah, that was definitely like very like you learn a lot. Okay, so let's set our flight up for Vegas. Sim brief. We're flying Burbank to Vegas. One sec, we have to set the parking brakes for the A cars. There we go. Now we can release them again.
Well, good day, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck.
Well, a bit too early because there's no passengers on board, but we'll take that.
Southwest Airlines. We are preparing to close the doors and button the ship up, and we should be pushing back here very shortly. We are expecting a fairly smooth flight today. However, we may encounter some choppy air along the way. We'll let you know. We should make good time and arrive at our destination as scheduled. So again, welcome aboard, and we'll be talking with you shortly after we reach our cruising.
Okay, we're gonna depart runway 15, probably arrive 26 left. Slap 2, Meisen, Reindeers 2. Departure time is gonna be Southwest 663 is, I believe, scheduled for 7 p.m., which is in 44 minutes. I hope you guys have some time. This actually works out perfectly for me because I need to walk my dog. Oh, look at that coincidence. Alpha 4 is the departure gate for Burbank to Vegas today. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Oh shit, I think I see an issue already. Not an issue, but... let's see. What is the planned altitude for those guys today? They filed 270, so we're gonna fly 270, because it's a rather short flight, only 40 minutes. Alright, filed on Vatsim. Let's change our call sign. Let's hope nobody has that call sign already. Southwest 663. Perfect. We are online. Awesome. Alright. We're not gonna start boarding yet. We're gonna do that half an hour before departure. And we got our PDC. Sick. Guys on point. You missed a cool approach into Burbank, and yeah, I messed up. I actually stopped on the runway, but we ain't gonna talk about that. And I live in LA. Alright, so let's see. Sun is about... we're gonna have sunset here soon. Let's turn on the panel lights. Dude, my frames are definitely taking a dive. I can feel it. Oh. Very untypical for Southwest to have such a long turnaround state, right? Should we turn? We should probably get the air conditioning unit in here, so the packs can keep going, and we have an outside temperature of 26 degrees Celsius. It's kind of warm. Alright, fuel for tonight. We need 113,000 pounds. Wait, 113? No, 11,000 pounds of fuel. My bad. Our payload for today is 108,000.3. 108.3. Definitely way less people on here than on our flight from Albuquerque. We'll get started with the FMC. I hope it's still sunset by the time we depart here. I set departure time for 2 Zulu. And low-key hoping Vegas, not Vegas, but like LA Center will get online by that time. And if not, I hope SoCal is still online. Let's get the flight plan. Alright, we have beacon 4701. Contact when ready for taxi. Okay, 4701. 4701. Let's load that in. Gonna get it set up a little bit, and then I'm gonna go walk my dog by the time the plane boards. 663. Perfect. 270. Cost index 40. Average wind 231 at 5.9er. Temperature is plus 12, so negative 26. Transition altitude stays at 18,000. Let's get in the departure. We're gonna take runway 15, slap to Meissen transition. And we're actually gonna put the arrival in as well, which is the Raiders. I think it's Raiders. Raiders 2 for runway 26. Meissen transition. We're gonna set it up for the ILS 26. Let's take a quick look at the charts. For our transition. Vegas, ILS 26 left. Left. Here, Raiders. Ah, perfect, okay. So Raiders takes us to Bourbon, and then we have the Bourbon transition. Yeah, we're gonna derate to 22, climb regularly because we have mountains. We're not too heavy. Fuel wise, yeah, we can definitely take derate. You know what, we'll do climb 1, save some fuel in true Southwest fashion. Flaps 5. CG is 6.1. Boah, look at the stabilizer trim. It's almost at 10. Jesus Christ. Now I know why I kept like trimming down on on arrival. Alright, there we go. Let's quickly 129 V2 129. Thinking he didn't give us. Yeah, maintain 4,000. Right, we'll maintain 4,000. Let's get the winds here quickly. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. If you guys have any questions, anything I can tell you guys, I would love to. Just ask away. I'm not an expert, but pretty good at what I do. Let's get the descent forecast as well. Gotta remember to put in the QNH and the temperature later on when we arrive, when we're in approach. Alright, we got the squawk set up. Our overhead is looking okay. Let's put 270 here. Bit crooked. Alright, we got 30 minutes till departure. I'm gonna request boarding.
Crew bus is coming.
And alright, I am gonna go walk my dog, but I'll leave you guys with some music, I'm guessing. And got the Vegas charts. Let's pull up the Burbank charts so we know where to taxi later on. Oh, it's a short flight, 41 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, let's put some music on. Can put out some German music if you guys like. Alright, I'll see you guys in like 15.
you higher, I will forever be intertwined with you. Where the sun never goes down and time must slow down. Would it be too crazy if we decided to stay forever? Decided to stay forever, forever.
Bad things happen, and you can't do anything about it, right? Wrong! When the world turns its back on you, you turn your back on them.
That's not what I was told.
Then maybe you need a new lesson. Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries.
Alright, I am back. What is this? What is this GSX thing? I don't know what it is. Let's see. Our doors open? Our cargo doors open? Yeah. Right. Well, let's close them regardless. boarding completed. Okay. Right, we got 13 minutes till departure. SoCal is still online. Thank God. Let's see, bye everyone, have a good night. Bye. Probably missed that already. I think anything in like the 30s right now, like RTX 3070, 3080, 3090 or 3080 Ti. I think those are the best one. Okay, we got 12 minutes till departure time. Let's take a look. I hope the real one is not delayed. 663. Arrived at 6:20 in Burbank.
10, 1, 2, 3.
Kind of weirdo is that? Check 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're on Unicom. Let's go to SoCal.
Direct Oro, United 350.
Okay, SoCal gave us our pre-departure clearance
Delta
already.
408, ready for taxi.
Delta 408, heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 8 Bravo.
Taxi to 25 right via Charlie 8 Bravo. Delta
Probably
408.
gonna go
United 1863, radar contact 20 miles south of the Hector VOR.
15
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival,
via
LA
Alpha,
altimeter
cross
2975.
or 08 actually at that
Descend
point.
via the Angel 4 arrival.
Let's see, the sun is about to set actually, so let's just get going. Let's
And United 1863 at Circus,
on.
cleared ILS, runway 25 left
Prompt
approach.
auto, window heat.
Cleared ILS
is
25
coming
left
on.
approach at Circus for United 1863.
Let's turn on the fuel pumps.
United 350, LA centers offline, radar services terminate, frequency change approved.
Alright, thanks for the ATC, over to Unicom. So long, United 350.
We're going to turn our transponder on because we are about to move. Let's call for pushback. Alright, ACARS is started. Burbank to Vegas. Probably going to be streaming this flight. I think we're going to arrive in approximately an hour, if I'm not mistaken.
We are ready for pushback.
And after that, I think it's going to
Delta
be it for
1203, descend maintain 2600.
Alright, FMC is set up. We got the winds. Damn, 7.713, that's really slow. What if we do long range cruise? Oh god, never mind.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right, we can release the air conditioning unit. We're gonna set the parking brakes. And APU is running. Gonna turn on the APU bleed. Okay, so we can release ground power and the chocks. Right, we are gonna fly a heading of 210.
Locking gear.
American 2108, runway 24 right there.
American 2108, cross runway 24 left,
right, we're
and
gonna
Alpha
turn on
Alpha.
the beacon light.
Taxi to ramp via Alpha Alpha Charlie.
Well, anti-collision or beacon, however you want to call it, because we are about to move. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger that. Starting engine number 1. Oh, my bad, we have to turn off the packs.
Delta 1203, traffic 3 o'clock, 4 miles westbound. Company A321 2500 descending report site.
Fuel for number 1.
Now please give us your full attention
Roger that, we'll report
while
when
we
we have the
demonstrate the
traffic
safety features of this airplane. Please take the safety
Can I
information
get a
card
mic
out of the
test?
seat pocket and follow
Loud and
the
clear.
prompt. Please observe the
We're
exit
gonna
seats
arm
to
LNAV and VLNAV.
on the right. All are equipped with slide rafts. There are
I hope we make it out before
and if
sunset.
you're seated in an exit row, you must keep these areas clear of all hand luggage for takeoff and landing.
It's actually pretty good because, like, as I look out of the window, the sun is literally setting.
Delta 1203, follow that traffic. Cleared visual approach, runway 24
Engine
right.
1 stabilized, starting engine number 2.
If there is a loss of electrical power or if smoke fills the cabin, emergency path lighting on the floor will illuminate directly parking brakes, which are identified by
Setting the parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine.
And we're gonna introduce fuel to engine number 2. We did put
Delta 408 heavy, wind 240 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's get the takeoff configuration in here. Flaps 5. Auto brakes rotate. We have the trim set.
Do not inflate the life jacket while inside the aircraft. In addition, your seat cushion can also be used.
Alright, so we're gonna depart. Make a right turn heading 210, and then we'll probably get a direct to Ray afterwards.
All lavatories are equipped with smoke detectors and video cameras. Smoking is punishable by a fine of up to $2,000. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will be
tow truck disconnected.
Let's get the newest information, which is Juliet.
Left is clear.
Blah, blah, blah. Arriving departure runway 8 and 15. Long and hotel operates in effect. Okay, so we have information Juliet. Alright, engine number 2 is stabilized. Packs are coming back on. APU bleed is off. Turning on Gen 1 and Gen 2. And turning off the APU. We don't have any fuel in the center tanks. Alright, let's call for taxi. Stock Broach, good evening again, Southwest 663 with information Juliet requesting taxi.
Folks, looks like we're just a few planes back.
Southwest 663, SoCal approach. Runway 15, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 8.
Runway 15 via Alpha and cross runway 8 for Southwest 663.
Delta 1203, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear land.
Let the people around us know that we are moving. Parking brakes released and off
Delta
we go.
408 heavy, radar contact south 2.
Passenger 1,090 feet, Delta 408.
Delta 408 heavy, climb maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, Delta 408.
Delta 778, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Taxi to the parking via Echo.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi.
Yeah, I hit the gym. I actually was at the gym today before I started streaming.
Thanks,
That's what I tend to usually do. You know, like get the work done, hit the gym, and then I feel great, and that's the time when I feel it's the right time.
SoCal approach, Walker 10, 6 way taxi.
I can sit down for a couple of hours
Walker
and
1056
fly some
SoCal approach,
planes
runway
and not
24
feel
left.
bad.
Taxi via Delta 9er Echo, altimeter 2975.
And 2 for left via
Alright,
Delta
Lexi,
9er
you have a
Echo.
good night.
We got the altimeter Walker 10, 6, thank you.
Right, so this is Alpha coming up on our right.
Delta 1203, wind 240 at 11. That is clear land array? Runway 24 right, clear land, sorry.
Oh yeah, it's all good. 24 right, clear land.
Delta 408, heavy clear direct Ventura VOR.
Low key, I'm a bit worried about the frames.
Clear direct Ventura, VOR, Delta 408.
SoCal
But,
approach,
let's
visit November
hope
81, Julia Bravo, ready to
don't have any
taxi
issues.
to 25 left with Charlie.
So LA Center is still not online, unfortunately.
Airway 1, Julia
so
Bravo,
we
SoCal
might
approach.
not
I
have
just
any,
saw you had
ATC
VFR selected, but didn't need an
Vegas.
IFR route. Did you want VFR or IFR?
I'm gonna go ahead with VFR. It's a short flight anyway.
Sorry about that. 1 Juliet Bravo, you're clear down the Las Vegas Bravo airspace. On departure, fly runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 5,000.
Sucker for sunsets
and
and sunrises. Look
runway
at that.
25 left, taxi
Beautiful.
Alpha.
Beautiful.
Alright, 81 Julia Bravo is gonna fly runway heading, maintain VFR at 5,000. And 25 left, taxi via Charlie for 81 Julia Bravo.
Can I get one mic test?
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Delta 4808 Heavy, leaving my airspace to the west. Radar services terminated. Bridge features approved.
6-2 approved, Delta 48.
SoCal departure, November 321 Lake Juliet is climbing through, I think, 3,000 feet. I kind of lost all avionics on the departure, trying to troubleshoot that, and if I can hold in the present area.
Okay. So auto brakes rotate, flaps 5 are set. We have V2 of
321
129.
Mike Juliet SoCal, approach radar
We have to
contact.
maintain
Let me know what you need.
4,000. We have that all set up.
I just need to continue present heading for a minute or two here. That's okay.
Speed up a little bit.
One Mike
Too
Juliet approved
slow
as requested.
for the good old Southwest fashion of taxing really fast.
United 252, contact Lindbergh Tower 118.3.
Going to Lindbergh Tower, United 252, see ya.
Approach Walker 1056, ready to go 2 for left.
Dude, is that like a homeless camp
Walker
right here?
1056,
Did
wind
they really
24011, RNAV
like an
to
RFP park?
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to cap 2 for left, RNAV to Delray, Walker 1056, thank you.
Alright, let's speed up a little bit. Burbank to Vegas. Oh, we are actually taxiing up a hill. That's why we're losing speed. You see like the gradient? Alright, after departure, right turn heading 210.
We got a problem fixed now. Ready to exit the Class Bravo airspace.
Airport traffic.
Air 321 Mike Juliet, you're leaving the San Diego Bravo airspace, you remain outside the Bravo.
Point afterwards.
And we'll remain outside the Bravo. Thank you again. Sorry about the confusion there. 321 Mike Juliet.
1 Mike Juliet, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, fixed situation approved.
Alright.
VFR, frequency approved.
Coming up on runway 15.
Yeah.
See if he calls us, otherwise we'll call him. Don't expect the guy to see everything.
Delta 1203, hold short, runway 24 left for departing traffic.
That's so-called Southwest 663, holding short of runway 15, we're ready to go.
Southwest 663, wind 190 at 7, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff, Southwest 663. Alright.
American 1818 with you, descending the Lucky 1, we're passing
Strobes coming on.
189 right now.
American 1818, SoCal approach, squawk 4655.
4655 in the box, American 1818.
Barely moving. With
Walker 1056, radar contact, stay altitude.
Walker 1056 with you, passing below 600 for 5,000.
Go, we're gonna take a
Walker 1056, climb maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000, Walker 1056.
And Delta 1203, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi to parking via Echo.
We have Echo crossing Alpha Alpha.
American 1818, radar contact 20 miles west of Imperial VOR. Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival.
And 1.
Lindbergh altimeter 2979er.
Alright. Toga.
Delta 223 requesting taxi to runway 25 right.
Airspeed's alive.
Double
Fingers
Lucky 1,
crossed
American
the
1818.
frames don't mess up. 80 knots, check. Look at that sunset.
Somebody else is calling?
Rotate. V2.
Southwest 663, radar contact, stay altitude.
Positive rate of climb.
Southwest 663 climbing through 800.
Southwest 663, climb maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000 for Southwest 663. Alright, gear up. I wasn't even in the air yet and the guy called me up.
Delta 223 requesting taxi to runway 25 right.
Alright, auto brakes off.
Delta 223, I don't have a flight plan file for you. Can you refile?
And we're gonna turn the gear off. set
American 1818 at Lindy, cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach.
Alright, Lindy, we're cleared. We'll take the localizer approach, 27 American 1818.
The cabin to offer you each a beverage of your choice.
Roger.
Alright, setting flaps 1.
Southwest, oh, I guess I gotta do handoff now.
Yeah, you can give us direct rate if you want. We're all good with that. Yo, look at that.
Southwest 663.
Go ahead for Southwest 663.
Southwest 663, right turn, direct slap, and climb via the slap 2 departure.
Roger that, right direct slap, and we'll climb by the slap 2 departure for Southwest 663. Alright, direct slap.
SoCal Southwest 181 at Palm Springs, crossing at Vatsim.
Oh, I am so tempted to look outside right now.
Southwest 181, SoCal approach, runway 31 left.
Further.
Taxi via Whiskey, altimeter 2962.
I think you guys can tell I'm a sucker for like beautiful sunsets and sunrises. Let's take a quick look. Huh? Oh, the frames though. Oh.
Walker 1056, contact LA Center 135.55.
Alright.
LA Center 135.55, Walker 1056, thank you.
Southwest 663, contact LA Center 135.55.
135.55 for Southwest 663. Thanks for the service, you have a good night.
Yeah.
Alright, let's engage the autopilot.
Union SoCal Frontier 545, 4.3 for 290 Padre.
135.55, look at that, we got lucky.
SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via SID.
ATC center is online, so we have full on coverage into Las Vegas. 135.55.
Walker 1056.
And 10,000 landing legs coming off. LA Center, good evening. Southwest 663 climbing through 10,200 for 13,000.
Southwest 663 Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain, flight level 270.
Climb maintain 270 for Southwest 663. Fuck yeah. We got ATC. Okay, now we can take a quick look outside.
LA Center, very good evening. The sun's full 67 heavy, maintaining flight level 310.
Logo light never was on. Anti-collision is on. Strobe, perfect. Okay.
Sorry, disregard that.
Landing gears
Lufthansa 457 Heavy LA Center, squawk 7110.
Ooh, Lufthansa 457.
7110, Lufthansa full 57.
Guys, I mean, look at this.
Frequency 2513 LA Center, squawk 7350.
Oh. Oh. There's a distinct liquid in my pants right now. Just kidding. But look at that. So sexy. Oh my god. You gotta love Microsoft Flight Simulator.
That is 1762 LA Center, squawk 7227.
That is so dope. Look how well they made LA. There's LAX right there. There's the canal, like right there's Marina del Rey. This is Santa Monica.
1202. Squawk
I think this is Hawthorne Airport, if I'm not mistaken. I think downtown.
Frequency 2515 radar contact, descend via the Chow 2 arrival.
The valley here, like Van Nuys. Look, this is Van Nuys Airport. This is Burbank, where we just took off. And then over there you have like Malibu.
Southwest 1202 LA Center.
Oh, so dope.
Squawk 7307.
Look at the colors. Ooh, we have a little bit of wing flex too.
Lufthansa 457, radar contact, maintain flight level 310.
457, that's pretty sick.
Maintain 310, Lufthansa 457.
Alright, let's adjust our heading bug. Alright, we can go standard.
Sorry, there's two at once. There's Southwest 3174, squawk 7164.
7164. Okay.
Walker
But take a look what you
1050,
guys said in the
correction,
chats.
Southwest 1202, radar contact, maintain flight level 380.
On your stream, skip it up. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, greatest love of my life. We've asked this before, man. It's Django. Steep takeoff with a sharp turn. Very cool. Thank you, sir. Dude, I can't believe you're still awake, man. Isn't it like 4 a.m. at this point in Germany? I'm telling you, like, give Burbank a shot. It's a really cool airport. Like, the approach is sick, and even the takeoff is really cool.
Maintain flight level 260, United 1762.
LA Center, Clipper 9834 is with you in Las Vegas, looking to pick up IFR Los Angeles.
Yeah, LA 457.
Clipper
LA
9834,
457.
for PDC.
That's really sick. I really wonder who's flying that. That's like my flight. I always used to do that flight. Don't know the dude. Flying 748. Sick. Good for you, man. If I had a 748, I would be doing that flight. He's a bit late though. I think the real one departed like 4 hours ago. That's a long flight. But I miss those days. I really miss those days. Flying to the US or from the US to Europe. Especially from LA, like you have like 5-6 hours
545,
only until you get to like the east coast of the US. And then you still like usually come over like the Hudson Bay. Well, actually, when you fly into LA, you come over the Hudson Bay. But then eastwards, well, actually, I think even like eastwards, you usually go like over like the south tip of Greenland, south of Iceland, and then
Walker 1820, you with me?
by the time you finally get to like Ireland or like Scotland,
Correction, Walker 1820, LA Center, squawk 7353.
Amsterdam finally, and on to Frankfurt, start the approach into Frankfurt. Boom, and then the new Zulu gates over there. I miss those good days.
Westjet 1754, LA Center, you with me? Okay, Roger, thank you. Maintain flight level 290.
Yeah, there's something special about like actually, okay, something we have. We have a restriction.
9834 is ready for
Flight level 190.
we're going to be trying for 19 right.
Well, now it would be interesting actually. He cleared us for 270. I think we still have to achieve.
Clipper 9834, Roger, standby. I don't see you. I'm not sure if the code took standby.
Approach. SoCal approach is to climb by
Clipper 9834, squawk 7267.
Which means we would have to adhere to this restriction. Center at the other
Clipper
hand.
9834, I see you now.
So I think we would have.
A new squawk for you, 7267, runway 19 right. Taxi the Foxtrot.
Well, we're gonna adhere to the restriction regardless, and after that we can climb straight up.
We'll go ahead and taxi
just to be sure, not interfere with any incoming traffic.
Okay.
Right, so yeah, so like climb by a sit, we would definitely have to adhere to the restriction. But that was approach. Center just told us to climb to 270.
That's 545,
so
climb and maintain flight level 350.
Lifted or regardless?
545,
Walker 1820, can we start
You're
down
the expert, man, you tell me.
Walker 1820, descend via the Rockstar 2 arrival, 26 left transition, take yourself to the 296.
Yeah, honestly. When they fly like over Denver and like Chicago to get onto the NAT track, oh, that's the best.
Southwest 3857.
And then you come like, usually you arrive very south, like somewhere like over Shannon or something, get in, fly over London, Amsterdam, boom. Do you call us? No. Do you call us? Definitely talk too much, man. Oh, so many fucking... Oh, that's a whole essay she wrote. Jesus, I'm gonna read that later. Okay, the guy didn't call again, so I'm guessing it wasn't for me.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. King Air 520 Yankee Kilo, climbing through 13,200.
Last clearance should still be valid. Alright, so we should climb via the SID and just
from the Las
go
Vegas
via
VOR.
270.
November 0 Yankee Kilo, LA Center, squawk 7156.
Alright, let's release the cabin.
Southwest 3857, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, Southwest 3857.
Westjet 1754, descend via the OC2 or O'Shea 2 arrival, the John Wayne altimeters to
adjusting to Venezuelan time now.
Zero Yankee Kilo LA Center, climb and maintain, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Dude, like look at, just look at the, like the sky, that blue with the purple pinkish. Damn.
LA Center, Southwest 1202.
I'm loving this view, not gonna lie. These are the things that make me want to continue flying. My biggest issue is like, I get really tired on a flight, and then by the time I land, the landing hypes me up so much that I want to continue flying always.
Southwest 1202 LA Center.
Yep, Southwest 1202, about 3 minutes.
Look at that.
Southwest 1202, that's approved. Let me know when you're back. And actually, do me a favor, squawk 7214. Someone's taking your code.
Out there, they 7214, Southwest 1202.
Alright. We'll catch the Vegas shots while we're at it.
Before I leave, 7214 is now in 1202.
And Southwest 1202 radar contact. Thanks so much. Let me know when you're back.
We'll go 1202. Thank you.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right. If they say climb unrestricted, then it's too. Then you can definitely like, forget about the restrictions. I think you're right.
81 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb 390, Southwest 181.
Or if they give you like a high speed climb or high speed descent. I think that's the time for like high speed descent or like free speed. That's when you like, I think you can ignore like speeds like 250 below 10,000 knots or stuff like that. Yeah, I mean for you that's like another like 10-hour flight. When does the real one leave? I think you were Lufthansa 554?
663 cross, sorry, descend via the rounders to arrival. 26 left transition, Vegas altimeter is 2965.
Roger, we'll descend via the rounders to 26 left transition for Southwest 663. Oh, yo, look at that tailwind though, 66 knots, even though we're going Mach 0.71.
Alright, Clipper 9834 is coming up 19 right, ready to go.
Alright, we have the
wind 240 at 8.
We have the arrival already programmed in, and we have the 26 left transition already programmed in, so we will good with
9834, clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, copy the wind, thanks.
Let's pull up the charts, AGC, get the parking charts in here too, so we know where to park. We'll check the arrival gate here in a sec. We got the, was it the Radar 2 arrival? I think it was the Radar 2 arrival, correct?
LA, Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
No, it wasn't the Radar.
Lucas level 330.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Lufthansa 457.
How did he say the star again? Radars? Randers? I don't know, dude. Alright, so Randers, we have Meissner 240.
2513, expect the ILS runway 26 left approach.
You can expect the ILS 26 left approach for Southwest 663. Alright.
Sorry, that was for Spirit Wings 2513. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approach.
I messed up, but you said
ILS
663.
26 left approach, Spirit Wings 2513.
Alright, we have Meissen 240, Watef above 190.
LA Center, Southwest 1202 back, thank you.
Between 190 and 13,000 at Rangers, yeah, perfect. Baum, Rumley.
Alright, LA Center, Clipper 9834. We able to do 19 left to cancel the clearance on 19 right?
11,000, perfect. And then
Clipper
Urban
9834 Heavy, no problem. Cancel takeoff clearance. Cross,
okay, so
looks like you've crossed 19 right there. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, thank you. 9834 clear for takeoff and 19 left now, and yeah, the lights were kind of getting in the way.
No problem.
Alright, have a good night, Cedric. Good to see you, man. Hope to see you on the stream soon again. And I'll definitely make sure to check out your stream tomorrow for on your way back from Venezuela to Frankfurt. Have a good night, man. Thanks.
Southwest 2987, Roger, stand by.
They really are. Honestly, like Microsoft Flight streams. Oh, look at that. Like now it's getting really dark. So we're gonna go back there. We have a top of descent in 21 nautical miles.
United 1762 LA Center, descending to Angel 4 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 2975.
Alright, let's turn on the background light. Get some light into the
Descend
cockpit.
via Angel 4
We
arrival.
were already cleared to descend via the arrival. And we were cleared for the 26 left transition. So we're gonna go down to 8,000.
Walker 1056, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Oakland Center 132.2, thank you very much, Walker 1056.
Let's get the Vegas altimeter.
Southwest 291 LA Center, climb and maintain throttle 320.
There is no Vegas ATC yet. No, I guess I guess LA Center didn't staff it. Alright, then we'll get it externally. Vegas METAR. Uh 240 at 9er. Few, okay. 2965 and temperature 31. Okay, let's do this. Perfect. Okay, then we wanted to
Clipper 9834 is now airborne pilots and 5,000 now up to 19er.
What our arrival gate for
Clipper
today
9834,
is?
radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Alright, up to flight level
Nice and short
260.
flight, I will admit. Schedule Burbank to Vegas. We are arriving at Bravo 20. We're supposed to arrive at 20:05 local, which is in 45 minutes. Yeah, but we'll be there in like 20. Okay, Bravo. What was it? Bravo 20. Bravo 20. Bravo 20. Oh, it's right here. North Coast Concourse Alpha. Okay, Charlie, go.
Westwind 3565, LA Center, you with me? Spirit Wings 2513 at Prino, cleared ILS runway 26 left approach.
At Prino, cleared
Alright,
ILS
if
26
we
left,
can
bearing
exit at Alpha 6, that would be the best. Alpha 6, cross runway 26 right.
Sunset 457, Salt Lake City Center is offline, frequency
Straight
change
like
approved.
Golf
Have a good
to the
flight.
ramp or Charlie to the ramp.
Frequency change approved for Lufthansa 457, bye bye.
Bye bye. November 0 Yankee Kilo, same for you, frequency change approved, we'll see you.
From the flight deck, this is your captain once again. We're beginning our descent.
Southwest 3174, Salt Lake City Center is offline, frequency change approved.
Auto brakes 2.
Have a good night, Southwest 3174.
Good night. Southwest 3857,
We're gonna
Albuquerque is
land
offline,
flaps
change
30.
advisory is approved, we'll see you.
259, 11.5. 11.5,
Center West
11.5 on the frequency, and 259 on the
Westwind
course.
3565, heavy LA Center, squawk 7256.
7256, Westwind 3565.
Any of you guys used FS2 Crew in the past? I saw videos of somebody using the FS2 Crew with the Phoenix. It looked really sick. It's like having a co-pilot on board.
Southwest 478 LA Center, you here?
Alright, we're gonna turn on the
Front flight
seatbelt
545, descend via the rounders to arrival, 26 left transition, Vegas altimeter 2965.
545 down with the Air Rangers, 26 left transition, thanks for weather.
The Westwind 3565, so the squawk is 7156, 7156.
7156 for Westwind 3565, sorry.
No problem. Walker 1820 at Preno, cleared ILS runway 26 left approach.
Okay, at Preno, cleared ILS 26 left approach, Walker 220.
Southwest 478, the LA Center, you with me?
LA Center, good evening, United 2204, flight level 350.
Question 3565, LA Center, radar contact, right, maintain flight level 400.
His dinner.
Maintain flight level 400, Westwind 3565.
Southwest 478, LA Center, you with me?
Coming Southwest 478. Alright, we can see Vegas right there ahead of us. Oh dude, we still have a nice little sunset going on around here. Back.
United 2204, LA Center, roger. Maintain flight level 350.
Yeah, 2204.
Spirit wind 2513, wind 230 center, runway 26 left, clear to land.
We'll land 26 left, Spirit wind 2513.
Dude, LA Center being online, that makes me really wanna like continue flying, but
Westwind 3565, squawk 7362. Looks like someone has taken the code.
2 legs, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Let's first, you know, make it into Vegas. Get to the gate and then we can see, but I'm just gonna quickly check where Vegas flies at night. Alright, so Vegas flies LAX. That could be cool. We could definitely do LA because we have LA Center online. Or Long Beach would be cool too. I actually fly real life out of Long Beach.
Western 3565, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival. Ontario altimeter,
yeah, the only ones they fly to is Long Beach, Oakland, Santa Ana, Albuquerque,
the Hollywood
LA,
1 arrival in the city.
Portland,
Ontario altimeter for West 135.
Phoenix.
Affirmative, the Ontario altimeter is 2975.
San Jose, Reno, and Sacramento. Nothing like
2975 West 135. 65.
To be honest. messy right now, for my taste. I would be down for LAX or Long Beach. Does Long Beach have a scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Is there one? There is one, but it actually has horrible ratings. Damn. Five reviews, 3 stars. Why is it missing many parking locations? Ooh. Compare with Orbex or the top additional static aircraft. Not a bit. When was the last time it was updated? Did I tell you this? I would love a good Long Beach airport. It's always a special connection to the airport you fly to real life.
Southwest 478 LA Center.
LAX leaves at what time? 1945. We actually arrive at the gate at 7:42. So 1942. Realistically, the flight we could do would be Reno, Sacramento, but I think I'm good. We might continue tomorrow. Maybe fly to like Midway or something, or Chicago, like O'Hare. What else is there? Atlanta, that's pretty cool.
2204, descend via the Tilt 2 arrival, the John Wayne altimeter is 2975.
Nice. Omaha, I think that's Fresno.
Descend via
Houston.
the Tilt 2 arrival, 2976, United 7204.
What is like the longest flight they have?
Westjet 1754, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
355 Cleveland. 435, all the way to Orlando, that's a long flight. Pittsburgh, Indianapolis.
Westjet 1820, here number 2, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Oh, yo! Okay, wait, that's a sick flight. OGG, I think that's Kahului.
Walker 1820, runway 26 left, clear to land.
6-hour flight. But that's
clear to land 26 left, Walker 1820.
And it's actually from our gate, Bravo 20. Dude! Alright, we might do that. Kahului could be sick. Or Kona.
Prepare for landing.
Southwest 478 LA Center, hello, descend to the Comics 2 arrival, the Lindbergh altimeter is 2979.
I think that's
2979.
Maui. Station, right? Kahului or something? Yeah, Kahului.
Your tray tables are stowed, and any carry-on luggage you may have brought on board with you is underneath the seat in front of you or in an
Hey. Actually,
the flight attendants will be passing through the cabin one last time to do final compliance checks and to collect any remaining cups and glasses.
Maui, that would be cool. We would have to take a 7378 that is ETOPS verified. Yo. Alright, we might keep that in mind. That's gonna be a long flight. Just 6 hours of straight, well, an hour until we get to LA and then straight water for another 5 hours. Shall be interesting. We might do that.
Southwest 663 at Bourbon, cleared ILS runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared for the ILS 26 left approach for Southwest 663. Okay. We're over Vegas. Cleared for the ILS 26 left approach. So
2513 is clear off of 6.
2513, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6 and then to the rim.
4,800.
25 or 26 right and to the rim, Spirit Wings 2513.
Alright, we have the frequency, nav frequency set, we have the course set, auto brakes 2. We have an approach setting of 30, 127, plus 5, 132.
Western 3565, descend. I'll give it to you, disregard.
Look at that. Approaching Vegas.
United 1762, contact SoCal approach 124.5. 124.5.
Favorite occupation, what I'm doing on the stream, pilot. Being a pilot. And that's been a dream of mine since I've been a little kid.
Southwest for 78,
that's the one thing
the limit altimeter is 2907.
Never changed. So, Vegas. Alright, we're approaching, well, we're below 11,000. Look at that. There's the airport. You got the wind, Encore, Mirage, oh, Rio Hotel. What is this here? The Palms Place. MGM. I think that's the Bellagio, Venetian Palazzo. And I think those are the, what was it called?
Ultimately, can you have 2 variant kilo? Any chance you know if Salt Lake City Center is coming back online?
Oh dear, I have no idea.
I think Cosmo is right there.
Roger that.
Trump Tower is right there.
I guess we'll be continuing the rest of us like Salt Lake City in the dark and quiet.
That's okay. It'll be okay.
I don't remember what these ones were called.
Frontier Flight 583, LA Center, you with me?
Alright, 10,000. Landing lights coming on. Ah, I forgot to set something. I think it's automatic, but regardless of that. 2,231. Stream for tonight is probably gonna end here in Vegas. Not gonna lie, I think it's enough for
Clipper 9834, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2975.
Best to...
Alright, Clipper 9834 will go ahead and descend via the Angel 4 arrival and copy altimeter.
Just landed.
Southwest 1202 LA Center, descend via the Comics 2 arrival, run, I beg your pardon, the Lucky 1 arrival, the Ontario altimeter is 2975.
Okay, for Southwest 1202 down via the Lucky 1 arrival and 2975, is that what you said?
Yep, that's correct. Walker 1820, runway 2, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6, to the ramp.
Oh, that was the Walker.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 6, then to the ramp, Walker 1820, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Actually, Walker's 1820, I always forget where you guys park here. You park in the west, right? You park by Ferry Picture. Is that where you guys go?
They might care, but I'd like the B gate.
Okay, no problem. I won't tell. Go ahead. Take.
Let's hope he doesn't take our gate, Bravo 20.
Los Angeles Center, Frontier Flight 583 with you at 32,000.
Frontier Flight 583 LA Center, Squawk 7363, 7363.
Squawk 7363, Frontier Flight 583.
Never mind. I can't even do a flight afterwards. I have to get ready. Alright. I guess that solves that question. That's the one thing, man. Like I get so into it and then I just want to keep on flying. But I think we did some solid flights for today. From Albuquerque to Vegas, now to Burbank, and now Vegas. I'm happy with these flights. I think it's a good note to end, and then we can decide tomorrow where to go. I'm down for Midway. Midway sounds cool. Atlanta would be cool. I know LA actually has an event tomorrow, so it's gonna be full on staffed. Might want to take advantage of that. Otherwise, I would have said Kahului would have been cool. Maui Airport. Alright, so speed of 200, landing lights are on. Turning for the localizer, let's arm the localizer.
Southwest 478, that's approved, let me know when you're back. Thanks.
Right, we're on the localizer.
Frontier Flight 545, Vegas is reporting the VFR skies. The altimeter is 2965. Expect the visual runway 26 left approach. If you want something else, do let me know.
You're a little bit undermodulated there. We've got 2965, and you'll be full call the field for you, so you want to keep an eye on it.
No worries, thanks. Frontier Flight 583, LA Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 320.
Alright, gear down.
Frontier Flight 545, just an FYI, I can hear you okay, but the background noise is very loud, so it's I have to scrutinize just a little bit. But just letting you know, maybe you're not aware, but there's a lot of background noise that's very loud. Southwest 663, wind 2309er, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Runway 26 left, clear to land for Southwest 663, thank you. Alright, we have to go to 6000 Boulder. We're gonna set that. That's where we're gonna climb to in case of a missed approach.
LA Center, Southwest 319,
Flaps 15.
cruising at 390.
Southwest 319, LA Center, Roger.
10 already. Let's actually go flaps 15. And we're gonna slow down here to 132 knots. And let's go flaps 25.
Yeah, I hear you standing.
And flaps 30.
Check on 300, LA
Landing
Center,
checklist.
climb and maintain flight level
Gear down,
200.
3 greens, auto brakes 2. We're on the localizer, we have the glide slope captured. Landing lights are on. Actually turn on the lower lights. And turn on
Sure, you bet, let me know when you're back.
taxi lights as well on.
Roger, enjoy.
Alright, and
Southwest 2987, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo 5, Bravo.
manual flight.
26 right via Bravo 5, Bravo.
We have a
Just
slight
like 545, let me know when you have the airport.
from the left.
The airport side.
545 is that field.
United 1118 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
We're a bit low. I think we're good.
United 1118, Roger, thanks.
We're on the glide slope. We are good. I think we're good. Let's try and grease this landing. Alright, auto throttle disconnect.
100. 50. 30.
United 2204, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
I think not too bad.
Southwest 181, Denver's offline, frequency change approved. See ya.
Southwest 181, thank you.
Speed brakes disarm. Flaps up.
Taxiing for the next few minutes, so we ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely
Brakes
fastened
off.
until the seatbelt sign has been turned off and the aircraft has come to a complete stop at the gate. That will be your only indication that it is
And
safe
landing
to get
lights
up
coming
and
off.
move about the cabin. We also ask that you keep the aisles clear of any carry-on bags.
Bravo
This is
20.
the termination of our flight, so we ask that you check your seat back pockets,
Don't need to
closets,
follow
and
me. We're
overhead
gonna
bins
stop right
for all
here.
articles that you may have brought with you. Extra care should be taken when opening the overhead bins.
And then they sent us Southwest 663, vacated 26 left.
For passengers
Southwest 663, welcome to Las Vegas. Don't spend all your money here. Cross runway 26 right there at Delta 6 and to the ramp via Golf Charlie.
Roger that, cross runway 26 right and to the ramp via Golf and Charlie for Southwest 63. We'll try to not spend all our money, but you know, these blackjack tables are luring.
Try Baccarat's better.
Never had any good luck with that.
No problem.
You have a good night, thanks for the service.
Yeah, ciao, we'll see you.
Alright. Turn on the APU.
Southwest 291, contact Oakland Center, 132.2, we'll see you.
Turn the strobes off. Quickly make sure here. Yep. Golf.
Southwest 291, Los Angeles Center, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
And Charlie. Charlie should be this way if I'm not mistaken. Nope. This is Charlie. Actually, we're gonna take Bravo 7 to the gate. Wait, our strobes are still on. Here we go. Alright, APU starting. Thought I turned off the strobes.
Clipper 9834, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
Alright, Clipper 9834 on over to approach 24.5. You guys have a good night.
You too, sir.
Yeah, and
What's wind?
right
3565, same for you. Contact Oakland. Correction, SoCal 124.5. I'll see ya.
Over to SoCal 124.5. Bye bye.
See ya.
Yeah, Ted, fully Huntwood, we'll back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had something good to eat. Southwest 478, contact SoCal approach
so nice.
124.5.
Alright, we're gonna turn off the taxi light for the ramp as usual.
And Frontier 545 as field.
Frontier 545, thanks very much. Clear visual approach, running 26 left.
Clear visual 26 left, Frontier 545, thank you.
Thank you. Southwest 478, LA Center.
I think we're a bit to the right, huh?
Oh, no worries. Welcome back. Contact SoCal on 124.5. Good timing. Good night. See ya.
Creeping into the gate. Alright. Parking brake set. Let's turn on the APU generator and APU bleed is on. Engine 1 and 2 coming off. And again, I forgot to do a one engine taxi.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to ask that you please remain in your seat with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign.
Let's
Flight
request
attendants, please
ground
prepare the
power.
aircraft for gate arrival.
Chocks are set. Ground power is connecting. We can release the parking brakes. Alright, perfect. There we go. Turn the APU off. Actually, we're gonna ask for the... No, we can't ask for the... request deboarding. Turn our transponder to standby.
Go with the cockpit for 2 minutes.
Right. Probes off, window heat off.
I gotta check that.
Yaw damper off, fuel pumps are off.
Sure, you don't have to tell me the reason. You can, no worries, you can just go. Let me know when you're back.
Beacon light off. Packs are gonna stay on.
Southwest 29 Eastern, short 26 right, ready to go.
You know what?
Southwest 2987, roger, the wind's 240 at 9er. Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Bum 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 bum
26
bum.
right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2987.
Alright. We made it. Let's see, what was that landing rate? What was that landing rate? Do I feel the love tonight? Wait, what was that famous song? No, all I need is your love tonight. Stream, what is the landing rate? 129. Not bad, not bad. Definitely improving. Better than the 2.0 something we had in Burbank. Alright. Welcome to Vegas. Yo, this is sick. Look at that. With the view of the casino. Mandalay Bay. Mandalay Bay. There we go. That was the one I couldn't remember.
545, roger 26 left.
And I think the other one is called Del Amo.
West, clear to land, Frontier 545.
No, I don't know. Oh, that's a sick view. I think we can definitely end the stream on this note today. Let's submit this flight. And flight got approved. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Very happy LA Center got online. We got really lucky. This is great.
Southwest 319, descend with the Comics 2 arrival, the Las Vegas, correction, the John Wayne. Do that again. Southwest 319, descend with the Comics 2 arrival, Lindbergh altimeters 2979er.
Right, 29er, 79er, and Comics 2, Southwest 319.
Southwest 2987, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,000 for Southwest 29.
Southwest 2987, roger, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Up to 390, Southwest 2987. LA Center.
Skywest 5989. Roger,
oh, even Seattle Center's online. Kyle Watkins.
Maintain flight level
I remember that.
290.
I haven't seen Seattle Center online in a long time.
No worries, yeah, that was not
And
coordinated.
Vegas
I
approach,
apologize.
you
Pilot
got
discretion down to flight level 200 is okay.
Oh, that's Tyler again. Tyler was doing SoCal approach.
LA Center, evening, American 2948, level 280.
American 2948, LA Center, squawk 7133.
7133, 2948.
American 407, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 360. Absolutely, let me know when you're back. American 2948, ready to contact, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, the Lindbergh altimeter is 2979.
Oh, that's so funny. Vegas approach literally just messaged me. He's like, oh, boo, I'm on Vegas right now and I thought to talk to you on both sides of the trip. Dude, that's so funny. I just messaged him that I literally just told you guys that we had him on SoCal.
Frontier 545 cleared Alpha 5.
United 1956 LA Center, squawk 7220. Frontier 545, contact Vegas on 119.9 for the crossing. We'll see you.
Over to Vegas now. We'll see you. Thanks for the help. Frontier 545.
Hey, Southwest 2392, checking out 320.
Southwest 2392 LA Center, good morning. Good evening, squawk 7250.
I've got 1750, Southwest 2392.
Delta, JetPay is on foot. Did we tell you that we were back?
You did just now. United 1956 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290. I need to check. Let me take a look. Ah, yeah, that's fine. It's clear. Turn left direct lines on United.
Oh, sick, man. Hey, I'm gonna. Do you stream too?
Southwest 2392.
Hey, that was some great service as usual, man. Really appreciate it.
It did not take.
Would have been cool if I would have gotten you onto the Vegas approach too. I was literally just telling the guys that I noticed that you switched over. Nope. Actually, yeah, today. Well, are we gonna continue from Vegas, guys? What do you think? If we do, we shouldn't deboard the crew. I really want to continue flying, but I think we've done enough flights for one day.
Southwest 2392 LA Center. Yeah, sorry, you're showing a VFR flight plan, so your IFR flight plan did not take. So could you resend it?
Yes, sir. Stand by.
We could fly into LA. Would be a quick, nice approach. Ah, no, dude. I'm way too tired.
JetBlue 1373 LA Center.
What time is it? Oh, dude, it's 8 p.m. Yeah, I gotta get ready.
Check out 300.
Hey, Delcana, thank you for joining the stream, man. Always glad to have you as an approach controller.
Southwest 2392.
I was really happy because when I was flying from Albuquerque to LA, I was like, damn, I hope anybody in LA gets online. And then you got online, that made it way better. And I hope to see you sometime soon again. Alright, everybody. This is it for our stream today.
No, there was some issues happening with this new simulator, so no worries.
We did Albuquerque
and
to Burbank.
When you're ready, descend the Lucky
One
arrival.
Landing there, besides our little mishap of stopping on the runway, and a nice little departure during sunset from Burbank into the nice night environment of Vegas. I mean, look at that. What a sick scenery. Alright, everybody. I really appreciate you guys tuning in, watching the stream, chatting, and yeah, if you guys enjoy this content, you know, I always feel so bad saying the same stuff as all these other like YouTubers and Twitchers, but if you really guys enjoyed the stream, like, it means, because I just started out a couple of like days ago. If you guys enjoyed, please, like, you know, write in the comments or watch on the chat or something.
I can hear the carrier coming through, but there's no voice.
To continue.
Squawk 7304, JetBlue 1373.
Let's see if we can
2204 radar contact 4 miles southwest of John Wayne Airport. Stay altitude, climb maintain 3000.
Let's just quickly change frequency here. yeah, if you guys enjoy these streams, I really appreciate if you guys let me know. Just like obviously motivates me to keep on going. I've been doing this for a week, and I always upload the streams onto YouTube as well. If you guys want to watch that, it's the same Lord of the Skies. Off is with a 0 instead of an O, though, just for you guys' information, because unfortunately somebody had already taken that username. But yeah, we had Albuquerque Center, we had LA Center, we had SoCal Approach. Always great controllers as usual. Even like LA Center right now was so funny when we arrived. He's like, don't spend all your money. Like, I love flying into LA. I am in LA based, and the one thing I was saying this actually on the stream yesterday, the one thing you can always count on is for LA to be online, and that's the great thing about LA Center. They're always online, especially like nighttime. You don't have to worry that they get offline. Like we saw in the stream a couple days ago where we flew into Oakland, and we literally just entered Oakland, and at 8 p.m. everybody went offline. But you can always rely on LA Center to be online, especially like late into the evening, which is really cool. But yeah, anyways, hey, if you guys like the stream, like and subscribe. I always feel bad saying that, but yeah, and if you guys want to check out my YouTube channel, check out the YouTube channel, and I think I linked my Discord server and TikTok and all that, Instagram and all that good stuff as well. Anyways, hey, you guys have a good night. Thank you again so much for tuning into the stream and chatting. I truly appreciate you guys, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll probably be doing another flight tomorrow. You guys have a good night, man. Take care.